tell me, where is Gandalf? I most desire to speak to him. Tell me, where is Gandalf? I most desire. The Byron. What did you say? Cool. Congrats on first for the 4th time. Me! It is you. Congratulations. Default Berg is the best boy, but Chunk though. I'm so slow it happens, Lupus. Next time. You're getting next time. Hey Zilla? Hey Dragomir? I just need to read about how channel points work again. Yeah. You gotta make sure you know how channel points work. Oh, I have something really interesting to talk to you guys about, I think. 2 things, actually, that I want to talk about, because it's really, really interesting. Hey, Puppet, how you doing? Oh, I'll tell you in a bit once some more people have joined in. I want to make sure everyone's here. Like, it's not any... Well, it is sort of related to some projects I'm doing. I guess it's research, you could say. Zilla, enjoy your drink. Lilith, enjoy your drink. Rock and Sport, Jesus Christ, Killzone. Hey, Proto? So me, I'm the best boy? You know what? Fair enough, Aku. Fair enough that you're the best boy. How are you all doing over there on Twitch and on YouTube? Welcome in. That if it's 69% say so, 10 out of 10. And then she tells me she's not a brat, guys. What the heck, you stream so much? Do I? Do I stream more than most people? I stream like 4 times in a week. Also, thank you for the 55 stream streak, Kinamas. How you doing? I'm not a brat? Prove it, Lilith. Prove it. Hey, Jay, enjoy a drink? Lucy, hi. Why are you biting me? Zilla, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Cool, enjoy a drink. Go on, Lilith. Go on. You feel like biting me? Fair enough. You know what I'm gonna do? Go on, Lilith. Never gonna hit you with the ara. Interesting. That's a new one. Hi, Aoife. How you doing? What a start. What a start to the show. Good lord. Gives you conniptions, indeed. I gave it either the exact right or the exact wrong time. Depends on what you want out of a show, I guess. No, okay, so the first thing I want to talk about a little bit today is, you know, I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. 2 minutes, and then I'll talk about it. Hey, Strangey, how you doing? Hi, Link, how you doing? Killzone, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Thanks for streaking in chat. What the 6-7? Why is Lilith growling? Oh, she saw my thighs. Is that remember when I flashed my class twice on accident in a video we need to do? What? It's gonna go back to the bar in Lyon called Skull. They have drinks served in hollow out books in hip flasks. Yo, that sounds awesome. Can you take pictures of that, Lupus? That sounds amazing. I want to see that in the Discord. Who up streaking? I'm strange. Of course you're looking for the streakers. Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that you're looking for the streakers? Look at his Strangey being all gay. Is this best boy from? Oh, Chunk is from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'll show you. Anyways, about to go in public. Time to streak. 10 out of 10. What's a Chunk? He's literally a guy from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'll show him once we get into the game. It'll all make sense once we get into the game. Don't worry. No, but, okay. So, first of all, Puppet, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. So, Chuck is the purest cinnamon roll, is the game's actual protagonist. Yeah, he also eats, like, he definitely eats at least, like, 20 cinnamon rolls during the course of your first night. Is Mia really Armia tarts? I'm not a tart, what the heck? Images in the food court on the server? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna take a look. Food court, food court, food court, food court. Ooh, wait, that's super cool. That's actually so cool. Wait, I'm gonna show that. Look at that, guys. Armia farts? Please don't call me Armia farts. Please don't. Also, Liv, thank you for the 35 streak. This is really cool, though. Like this is really cool. I like that. That's such a nice bit of theming. Expendable, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, exactly. Like a fancy cocktail with good theming. 11 euros. That's not that bad for like a themed drink. Okay, maybe I. Maybe my idea of drink prices is like skewed because of that bar I worked at. I've told you guys this before, but I'm still pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that the art that the bar that I worked at was like a mafia bar. Because all the prices were like $50 or more for a drink. Some of them were in the triple digits, which is crazy. Have a good video, I highly recommend Skull. It's easy to get to. Waiter has such a cute smile. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Okay, so $50. Do I look like I'm rich? Yeah. You seem pretty rich. No, but, okay, so the things I want to talk about a little bit is, first of all, so... Ooh, okay, which of these sounds more interesting, guys? Animatronics and, like, puppeteering technology, or talking about SCP a bit more? Because I have something for both, but both are interesting, yeah. How do you enjoy a drink? Is that the bite of 87? Okay, you guys want to hear a little bit about SCP. So just so you guys know, just today I put out a new video on my YouTube, which is SCP-2922, Notes from the Under, which is apparently a place called, what was it? Corbinat, I think it was called. Corbinat? Corbinat, which is an Arturian thing, but apparently it's a type of afterlife. So, basically a story about an afterlife, which I am pretty excited for, not gonna lie. There's a reference apparently to SCP-3000 as well, which I need to take a look at as well. I think this is one of the cool things because a lot of you guys on the YouTube recommendations for SCP stuff were telling me, like, just pick one, pick a random one that looks interesting and just take a look, you know what I mean? So I decided to do that, and I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy starting off with 2922, I think. Because it's a really weird setting. It's like it's like a so it's literally an afterlife that is built to, like, there's like millions of different afterlives for different people in that setting. It's like, okay, it's hard to explain. I'm sorry, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm also like, God, why do I believe in an afterlife? I don't have a life right now. Nice. Goodness gracious. Yeah, speaking of SCP, so something I've been thinking of doing for the SCP format, right, is to take in like briefings, to do briefings, where the idea is like it might be a briefing by the Foundation, or perhaps an initiation into another organization of some kind that exists in the SCP world that talks about like, okay, this is your mission related to X-SCP, and now we're going to give you information you will need about the SCP and stuff like that. Like a little bit of a narrative thing, which I think would be a lot of fun, like, because I've seen already, like even just starting off, I'm already noticing there's a lot of random content farm stuff about SCP, like that's very low effort, or like high, like AI art or whatever, and I kind of like the idea of bringing like a high quality, I guess a high quality competitor to the Volgan and similar YouTubers out there. I think that would be fun. I think that could be really fun. Yeah, Expendaboy. The Exploring series is where my first reaction video heads, because I think it's very solid. Hey Dan, enjoy a drink, how you doing? Also, sorry, my voice is very croaky today. Liv says, I'm eating nuggies right again. How many? How many nuggies are you eating? Hmm? How many nuggies are you eating? Can I have one? Gimme. Gimme one. Gimme. Gimme. Give me the nugget. I played Remedy's Control. It's funny you say that, Afa, because I have been playing it.
Starkos restores one heart of your energy.
Hackleon7972, thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, not a 10 minutes Starkos, you think they are free. So, Afa, last Friday, I actually started playing Control, and this Friday, we're going to be continuing it. So, if you're into, like, SCP, spooky stuff, all that, like, I'm leaning very heavily into that. Honestly, this is very good for learning about groups of interest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Sound cute as always? I'll fight you. You can have half a piece. What? Not even a full one. We're doing SCP. When are we doing 179? So what I'm probably gonna do in the short term is I'll probably do some more related to the 3 moons, just because I'm really interested in that. But I will probably also do some information. I'll probably branch out as soon as I've kind of exhausted that a little bit, if that makes sense. I think that's a solid start. My dad managed to get a bunch of rum steaks, and I need to learn how to operate the new stovetop to cook it. Ah. Good luck, Expendaboy. 179's my favorite. She's so lovely. Hey, wait, which one is 179? 179. He's so lovely. What? Oh yeah, guess what happened in my Menace save? Did you explode? Big Star Lady. Wait, I'm just gonna look up SCP-179 and see if there's any pictures. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Twitch, you wanna play the stream? No, Twitch doesn't feel like it. Twitch doesn't feel like it. That's interesting. It's an interesting design. I'm gonna see. What can I show you? Because she's technically naked, even if you don't see any genitals. I just don't want to get in trouble. I'll just show this. I think I can get away with this because it's not showing any nipples or anything like that. Interesting design. SCP-811. Let's see. The Swamp Woman. Ooh, spooky. Banhammer incoming, controlled by Rewa. Ooh. Also, hey Jack, how you doing? It's playing on my end again? Yeah, I think that was on your end, Killzone. 179 is very cool, I like her a lot. Gotcha. I think short term, I will do the 3 moon stuff first, just because that's really grabbed my attention. Like the whole concept of like there's a lot of Arthurian stuff going on in it, and you guys know I'm an Arthurian nerd, but also just like the idea of this world that's like unexplored, dangerous, and eldritch is just ooh. Why is the text doing that? Okay. Hey Link, I'm off. Link, enjoy a drink. It sure is a nerdy title, it is. Ha! Nerd! It's coming from another nerd. Yeah, literally. The other thing I wanted to mention real quick. Right before stream, I was watching a documentary on how Disney tried to make a lot of characters come to life. Right? Like the whole... the literally living character initiative that Disney did for a long time. And it's quite interesting to see how a lot of that technology kind of has a crossover with VTubing technology, and it made me think about like VTubing is puppeteering in a way, right? But it's also how do I? It's also an art form of its own, which I think is interesting. But a medium mech in the market immediately after that. You know what's funny, Killzone? I got a medium mech and an IFV at the same time, and I managed to buy them both. I managed to get them both. I was very happy. Beltalorda, why are you showing me a naked woman? Oh yeah, Beltalorda. I do love that accent. But both twice? I bought the IV first. IV is peak. Considering getting into VTube inside stream for a bit, but I decided writing might be more fulfilling. Understandable. Hey Flexi, how you doing? I feel like it's been a while. How have you been? Ishakura, enjoy a drink? Yeah, like VTubing and streaming is interesting, right? Because I think fundamentally it has a lot to do with puppeteering. It's it's a similar art form, though in a modern sense, in a way, and I think it's really cool. I think that's really cool, especially when we go into mocap and the like. It's literally puppeteering. Jarvis Dunk the streamer. Jarvis.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
It's like Jarvis Dunk the streamer. Wish I could be around more, but I need my phone for work now in the mornings. It's understandable, Flexi. How have you been? She V's on my tuber till I see. God dang it, Killzone. I'll bully you. I do love the IFV though, Killzone. Like, it is so nice. I do like that it's tracked as well. Like, I'm a big fan of wheeled vehicles, but still. Got a better job working for the state? Hey, good for you. Good for you. Is it decently paid? Like, I hope it is. And no, I'm not about to ask you for your money. I'm not about to be like, well, Flexi, since you're now being paid properly, give me your money. FE description does call it a tank. There's an argument to be made that an IFV is just a tank that can carry people. So, you know. F says a random pre-zonic animal of the stream is Aramborgiania. Hey F, how are you doing? Doesn't mean Kermit is the most famous VTuber ever. So, arguably, there's an argument definitely to be made for that. Oh my word. I was joking! You don't need to gift me subs. Yes. Oh my goodness.
It's as I thought.
I was joking.
There's a valuable grimoire inside this house.
I was joking.
That's what my many, many years of experience as a mage tells me.
I was joking. Thank you for the 10 gifties, Aku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was joking. Good lord. Don't start a hype train now. Because, see, I need to be careful with what I say with chat, because sometimes they'll just do it. Like, if I say, like, start a hype train, that might cause them to start a hype train. Or it might not. You never know. You never know with chat. Chat is a... Chat is a creature of... Dude. Chat is a creature... Oh, god dang it. Chat is a creature of chaos. Thank you for the gifty. Choo-choo. Jerry, thank you for the drink on. Okay, wait, so... Is it that if I say, like, gift subs, you do it? Or is it... Okay. Okay, so if I say gift subs, then you do it.
It's as I thought.
So not about don't gift subs,
There's a valuable
guys.
grimoire inside.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
That's what my many, many years of experience
Stop
as a
right there,
mage tells
criminal
me.
scum. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the 10 gifties, AJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, level 5. Chat is a creature of foot, indeed. If you see gift subs 3 times in the mirror, a hype train will appear. Doot! Wait, why is the 33-bit thing still broken?
Over this duel. Okay, I'm sacrificing my boyfriends.
Started level 4. Holy heck, okay. Yay, me emotes. Yeah, I'm very proud of my emotes. Chat is a creature of doot, indeed. Chat is a creature of doot. It's funny though, cause I was looking at those Disney attractions and stuff, right? And the interactivity, and how that's not that different to a stream on like VTubing. I thought that was just interesting to see the similarities, you know what I mean? Even if it's somewhat different, like it's not one-to-one, but there's definitely similarities. I think it's interesting. Also, can we get to level 7? Not 7, 6. 6. 6 is enough. We don't need to get to level 7. I misspeak and I say 7 by accident. God dang it. 6, 7? No, not 6, 7. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Ah! It's only my cheers that caused that somehow. 700-bit one. No, it's not on your end, Puppet. I know that there's a problem on my end. The thing is, I haven't found it yet. Like, I know there's a problem on my end. I know roughly where the problem is. But I'm gonna be sitting together with our She this Wednesday to fix it properly, because... After that lousy beam, it needs to burn. I burn! Hey Tally, how you doing? I'm over this duel. Yeah, like, for those who don't know, by the way, I actually set it up in such a way where the super chats work the same as bit redeems at this point, which is really cool. It's actually really neat that I can do that. Like, I still want to make a sort of point system for YouTube. I need to look into that, but yeah. Emily has too cute in my... Jump scare! Jump scare! Double jump scare! Got him! It's a good design for a plushie. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to make a plushie happen one day. If I ever get big enough for it, then I definitely will. I would love to do that sort of thing. There we go. I subscribed to your YouTube channel the other day, last time you were on stream. Hey, thank you for that, Jerry. I always appreciate that. Can I request a plishy squeak? I can't guarantee anything, but I definitely will try. Not a jump scare if you know exactly when it's gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Jump scare!
What in oblivion is that?
That's honestly, that might not be a jump scare. That might just be a regular jump scare. Jump scare. I'll get you at some point. One of these will get you at some point. We trusted you, and you double jump scared us. I know, right, Danny? I know. But you know, Danny, I can make it up to you. I made a new React video. It's SCP. Woo! Dangles the SCP in front of you. It's like, woo! I activate the baby's ability, allowing me to draw all 5 pieces of Exodium when attacked. Level 6! Are we gonna get the hype train to level 7? Like, are we gonna do the 6-7 meme? Is that the goal today? Is that the goal for the day? Just like, 6-7! Less unbalanced Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, literally. Okay, I activate my dragon. This allows me to summon my dragon. This dragon has 20 quadrillion attack points, cannot be targeted, cannot be destroyed by any effects or battle, and is also just immortal. Also, I get to punch you in the face in real life. I activate Moo Murder Mode. Oh, that reminds me of the Pro ZD stuff. Lava Golem, tribute to your monster. It's immortal, it cannot be tributed. Also, I get to punch you in the face in real life, so, Also, Aku, thank you for the 1,000 bitties, by the way. I hope you know I appreciate that. Oh, it was 500 bitties, but it doubled up. Oh, that's hilarious. Why is it doubling up? That's funny, but why? The ad cannot be tributed to boss monsters to avoid things like that. That's wild. Hugo! Thank you for the 23 months! How they are? You know what I should do? I should get a gremlin outfit that's just me, like, being able to do the wiggle. For the face punch, I invoke the police to physically remove it from the door. I activate my trap card, the hygiene rules. I'm reacting to SCP stuff. When do we get the SCP containment stream? I think that could be fun. Go enjoy your drink, huh? When I have the card where you can make your opponent shake your hand, and some losers plan to go to tourneys as gross as possible, to force their opponents to violate the rules by refusing to touch them. Is that for real? That's ridiculous. Put you in the airlock? Hello, Hugo. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hugo is helping me out, by the way, for Army After Hours Case 2. He modeled a D10 because I want to roll the dice on screen so you guys can actually see the dice. And, yeah, it's just a little thing we're working on. The little improvement for Case 2. Also, I've trained! Can we get some choo-choos in chat? Got a honk shoe emote. Oh, that's a cute one. Honk shoe! You're the 26 months. A radiator is essentially a vital organ to a car. It's kind of weird that the town the movie cars is called Radiator Springs. It's like humans having a city called Liverpool. Yeah, like, who's ever heard of a city called Liverpool? I mean, jeez. Sounds like an awful place to live, honestly. Like, what the heck? Who wants to live in Liverpool? I'd much rather live in, Heartthrob. Check to see if the model worked. I haven't yet, because I've been very busy. I was actually planning to do so tonight, Hugo. To, like, apply all the materials and stuff. Use your friendship. Offer a handshake to balance life points. If you have unity in hand, they cannot refuse. Using the shake where travelers would cool their overheating radiators. Well, I would invoke the hygiene rule. Little do you know, Yugi boy, I've been cultivating my aura for years, just for this moment. Smell that? It's defeat! And my body odor. How would you do? Let's see, Yuki's voice is like... Curse you, Pegasus! Dan Green noises! Ah! Yugi boy! Ooh, Kaiba boy! And that's actually really fun to do. I've summoned magic meat. Oh my goodness. It's magic meat! Called Radiator Springs because Stanley built this town around the natural water spring where travelers would cool their overheating radiators. Why is it called Liverpool? That's a good question. Who's the Big D voice? I guess so. Yugi boy! Right, how would I do? It's over, Kaiba! I activate magical pigeons! That's so weird. Your Big D quotes in Pegasus voice? Well, what's like a good quote? Let's see. Big D quotes Hunter the Parenting. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Here. Let's see. Ooh. No, you can't be. I killed Houdini. This feels ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I have never met a homosexual I couldn't sway. So Internet of Hill, I was dumbfounded by you saying Dan Green noises, because that's not Little Karibo's film. Little Karibo's Yugi is fantastic though. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I guess it's like a deep voice with a slight upward lilt. Yeah, I don't really know how to do Pegasus' voice properly. Just came back, what is happening? Voice acting is happening. Hello, Rickety. How you doing? Yeah, we're talking about Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! I only know them from... Artisan. Lady Wims, how you doing? I only really know Pegasus. Funny enough, most of the voices I know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Hi, Victim. Good morning from your friendly neighborhood victim. What are you the victim of? Are you the victim of my bad voice acting? It's fair enough. Let's see. So, okay, you want Pegasus to quote Big D from Hunter the Parenting. Let me try. The dodo is back. We can eat it again, Yugi boy. Oh, that feels so weird. Being awake against my will, honesty valid. Honesty valid. Like, I'm in a really weird state, mentally speaking. Not a bad one, but just like... I was just watching SCP stuff for a reaction video, and now we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hunter the Parenting. So it's like, World of Darkness, and... I mean, I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not that different from like an SCP kind of setting. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of eldritch and mystical and spooky. Like that one MMO, I think it was called Secret World. Let me find it. How many of you know of Secret World? Is his name everywhere, especially gaming, so that if I do bad, you'll feel bad blaming me. Literally victim blaming. Okay, let me guys show you Secret World, because it was kind of neat. I don't just want Pegasus saying, "Ha, creationist." Ooh, ah, creationist. Hello, Dark. I like this avatar. Hi, Jerry. This is the Gremlin. Yeah, like Secret World. Secret World had a lot of issues, I won't lie, but it was a neat game. It really was. It was sort of the idea of like you got recruited into one of 3 different organizations that each had a different way to fight the supernatural. Goober? Hi, God Emperor. Hey Mara, how you doing? Your planet got cut in 2 on my end by YouTube chat. Yeah, like this kind of imagery. Brent wrote for us on the World of Darkness side of things and also wrote for the Secret World. There's some creative overlap even if the settings are unrelated. It's a very similar vibe, right, as well. Like, Secret World and World of Darkness is very similar vibes. Even if a lot of the details are quite different. I haven't tried to play it yet. I don't know if you still can. Is it still available? It is. Oh. For some reason I thought it wasn't available anymore. It's free to play. Like, I wouldn't say it's good necessarily, because at this point it's dated. But like, give it a look sometime. Because it does have a lot of interesting ideas, and I like the writing. It reminds me of the monster at the end of Watchmen. I have never watched Watchmen. I need to at some point. Like that tiger yelling at a monkey meme. I don't know that one. I was like, hey Mara, you say tomboys are the best boy. I mean, tomboys are pretty great, that is true. Check out Kena Bridge of Spirits? Oh yeah. Kena is one of those games that I need to play at some point. I realize it's right up my alley, but I'm not big on MMOs at the best of time, and I've not heard encouraging. Yeah, unfortunately, the game is very MMO. I need to play this game at some point. It's very pretty. Very style-wise, it's very Pixar-y. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. I've come to join to watch on Twitch. Alright, man, Emperor. Welcome to Twitch! Yeah, the main thing, Tallyman, is that it's very MMO. So if you're not into MMOs, it might not be for you. Also, Kaz, enjoy your soapy water hun. Favorite MMO is City of Heroes. Oh, I remember City of Heroes. For ages. What a pretty game this is. Was this made by... For some reason, this is reminding me of, like, Jedi... Is it Fallen Order? Yeah, Fallen Order. Like how Kina has power over Rot and it's not portrayed as a bad thing. Yeah, it's just part of life. For some reason, I'm getting the same vibes as Fallen Order. Maybe some of the same devs that, like, worked on it? I don't know. Probably one of the oldest still running. I didn't know City of Heroes was still going. Fallen Order is really good. Rot is a natural cycle of nature. Yeah, it's just a part of nature, right? Cycle of life and all that. It's back. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I admit... So, fun fact, for those who don't know, this was the first game I ever streamed. Like, this is the first game I ever streamed. And I just played this. I didn't have any model back then, anything like that. Weird to think about. This game I got on my Xbox? Maybe I should play Fallen Order again sometime. I'll think about that. It's a good game. I played for the third game, Jedi game. Third Jedi game, Jedi. Coming up with an excuse for Cal to not be in the original movies. True. Because as much as I love Cal, the fact that he's, like, next to the original movies is a little awkward. Never got past the fan part. Oh, is that the one where you have to slow down the fans? Because otherwise you die. the first game I actually played was, probably the original Halo. For me, it was Age of Empires 2. That was my first ever game. Oh, bing. I'm getting messages. My legs are 7 inches thick. Dang. Dang, Lilith. Rogue Squadron was my first ever game. Rogue Squadron. Age of Empires was my childhood? Yeah. Wait. I might have something for this. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not.
That's concrete, baby!
Can you guys hear that? Because I can, but I don't know if you guys can. I remember my first game is long enough ago that I was probably on the Intellivision 2. Intellivision 2? Oh gosh, that's all. Roses are red, voila, roses are blue. The first ever game of all time, yeah. This video game was before I could form memories. The first I remember is Sonic the Hedgehog. I still find it very funny that... I still find it very funny that the Sonic game, the first Sonic game I ever played was Sonic and the Black Knight. The concrete? Yeah, sure, here you go.
That's concrete, baby!
Chop is best boy. Fun fact, they actually mocapped a dog for Chop's movements in GTA 5. First Sonic game was Shadow the Hedgehog? That's crazy to start with that one. I'm gonna make my own Sonic game to start out with, yeah. As a kid I loved it, because I will say, the music in that game is pretty peak. I wonder if I get copyright struck if I feel like I will. I kinda wanna. It will be? Like the... What's up, Armia Nation? Hi, Trilby. Let me find it. I just think AutoExec backed and config says to get your games to run was an awful back then. So, how old is the Intellivision? I actually don't know. Let me see. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic and the Black Knight. OST. So there was one song that I remember. Is it this one? Eclipsion? Okay, this is kinda there. It was specifically a violin version of this. The width of my Tasman facing standing front is 8-inch thick? Dang. Isn't that about as broad as your face? Okay, one sec. I need to go test something. Okay, Lilith. Just stand right there. Diving into the thighs. Is it this one? No, so this is not the... Wait, I need to find it.
Will Armia build base? With concrete?
That's concrete, baby. Night of the Wind... Violin. The violin version. Let's see. Is it this one? Nope. I'm trying to find it.
Doot doot.
Doot doot. Ever seen someone motorboat legs before? The bit redeems are doubling? Yeah, I don't know why. I need to fix it, but I genuinely don't know what the issue is. Like, I know it's on my end somewhere, but I have no idea why it's doubling. Like, actually, maybe I do. I might have a solution, at least for now. Maybe if I should have a remix for Smash Brothers or something. Maybe. I'm gonna quickly try and find it, but if I can't find it, then I'll... Is this it? No, this is the orchestral version. Fight the Night. Is it that?
3、2、1。
Nope. Television 2 came out in 1983, Mattel sold in television a year later. The new owners sold through the existing stock over the next year or two. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. I didn't know that. Is it this one? No, this is also a good song, but... Ah! I'm gonna find it. I swear to God I'm gonna find it. I know it's called Night of the Wind. Oh, this is it, I think. Okay, okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Like... I think this is the version. Sonic music is always super good. And honestly, I really like the game. Like, it's actually so good though. Oh, hi, Eclipse. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi yet. Woo! Talk about rocking the punk and hard rock sounding for decades, yeah, literally. Like, Live and Learn is classic. You have the key choose. Okay, wait, I think there's a part upcoming early. Right? I think it's in 10 seconds or so. Nope, never mind. It's not the part that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's okay. But yeah. Sonic music tends to be really, really good in my experience, and it's just such a pleasure to play through those games because of that, in my opinion. Like, a lot of stuff in Sonic games I can forgive, mostly because they are so good, you know what I mean? Like the music is so good. I was forced to watch Stranger Things by my family. Doesn't Stranger Things also have like really good music? I seem to remember seeing stuff like that. Sonic Frontiers went full metalcore with Breakthrough It All. Not familiar with that one, but yeah. Yeah, like even if the Sonic songs are, you know, even if Sonic games aren't, you know, always the best, the music is always good. It was a fun buzz from the past. It was difficult to shave it and trying to use my razor like a sword mic. Yeah! You get it, you get it. Especially because it was the Wii, you were supposed to like slash the sword manually, and like as a kid you get like super into it, right? So it's like like Sonic like slashing the sword all over. Like, I don't know if that game is any good nowadays. I kind of, a part of me wants to replay it just to like give it a chance, but I also feel like if I do, I'll get disappointed, you know what I mean? You didn't download a car? And the ending was bad? I remember really liking it as a kid, but as a kid I was not very picky as well. Also, sorry if you guys hear any background noise from the cleaning lady, by the way. My apologies. Time to buy some dried wipes for me to pour my answer clear treatment. Your what? Answer clear? Oh, you meant Stranger Things. Oh, fair enough. I don't have having a cleaning lady. To be fair, I don't hire her. That's my parents. The response is bish I might. Acne clear. I don't know what that is. Also, yeah, let's see. What other sandboard stuff do I have? I have this. So I could be like, Chief, what are you doing? This sure is a halo. Finishing this fight. Acne clears and skincare. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Aria. Ariane. I don't think I can do the Master Chief voice. I think I can do like a double kill, but it's not the same. Chuck is the exact opposite alignment of Norton Mapes from Fear. I don't know who Norton Mapes is, I'm afraid. Norton Mapes. Let me look them up. Norton Mapes. A geeky engineer employed by ArmiaStars Technology. Oh my god. Look at this picture. There's a robot lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin, Master Chief. I poo-poo pee-pee my pants. Thank you for the bitties, by the way, Marinara. Also, I think... Wait, were you trying to do the 343 one? Or the 117 one? Are you trying to do the Team Fortress 2 announcer voice? Intruder alert! No. Oh, that's a weird one. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Ah. Intruder alert! Red spies in the base! 117.1? Ah. You know what? Hold on. I got you.
Inhale. Focus. Now pull the
red spies in the base. A red spies in the base? For some reason, you saying that you live with your parents is kind of shocking because your phone sounds like a lady who owns a mansion. Honestly, it's funny because I remember when I did the whole castle like buying stream. Where did I get automated? Apparently because your voice sounds like a lady is like offensive now. Which, okay, I guess. Sure, I guess. Thanks, Automod. How dare you insinuate that I sound like the upper class? This could be interpreted as transit. I guess? Yeah. I guess I do prefer that Automod is more... I guess I do prefer that Automod is too aggressive than not aggressive enough. All lesbian ladies with a posh voice receive their mansion upon reaching the age of 38. Ah, that's why. Disdain for lower classes, +9. That works way too well as a punchline. Master Cheeks, why are you having sexual intercourse with the Covenant? I'm sorry, does that happen in the series? Classism, level 75. To be honest, Armia, you sound like a posho. A posho sounds like a slur of some kind. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but I feel like you just called me a slur. This is like being called a clanker. I'm like, you can't say that. Also, see his entire bare ass. Well, I guess I don't mind the idea of seeing Chief naked necessarily. Like, that's fine, in my opinion. If that happens in a series. I mean, acts tough, but in reality, she's a pushover. Honestly, though, a mansion would be cool, but I feel like... I don't know. It's funny because I think I would be more than happy with a small apartment. Like, give me, like, a room where I can do my stream stuff, and, like, a kitchen, and, like, a shower, and the toilet. And that's, I think, all I need. Like, maybe a balcony as well. That would be cool. But balcony is not necessary. As long as the helmet stays on, I would I would love if I would actually love if there was like a sex scene with Chief. And
You're describing a millennial mansion.
You know what? Fair enough, man. Ismet, enjoy a drink. Ow. Well, only accepted... Like, the idea of a Master Chief sex scene where it's only his helmet that's, like, still on and the rest of his arm, like, otherwise he's naked. It's really funny. Only if his mini Chief also has a helmet. His mini Chief. Get a mansion, can you put a bar in it? I'll ask Gwen. Armia's voice really just makes me think I wandered into a sorceress's tower and she's trying to show me all the funny stuff she's seeing in her crystal ball. Honestly, Tallyman, I have considered sometimes if I shouldn't rebrand, because I worry sometimes that me being a bartender doesn't fit my vibe. You know, like my voice and such. But I don't know. I like this aesthetic, and I like the vibes, and I like the whole star thing, so... Look at those edits of Doomsday with his ass out, good lord. Design more characters who wear helmets or masks, and they never take them off ever. Wasn't there a Mass Effect character like that? The one who died. What was her name? Like Talia or something. Talia. The one I got killed. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's true, clothing store. It's mostly one of those things where, like, I wonder sometimes what would be best, you know. Spartans are entirely capable of reproduction here. Oh, yeah. You got Tally killed? Yeah, I got Tally killed. It could be like those very posh Japanese bars with the guys who set fire to the desk just for a tiny shot. Oh, yeah. Star Sorceress who runs a bar to pay for reagents. That's a fun idea. The thing is, like, I like my aesthetic. I think one of the reasons I like my aesthetic is because I just really enjoy the idea of having a like a central location that can connect to all other, well, realities, literally, like bar one, all realities, you know. And that allows me to, like, do a lot with stories. Also, ow. Astronomer plus sorceress, astrocerus. I'll finish the quacks. I'm just saying, I know your secret, Mengjai. I could be a magic user and a bartender. I do like the concept of the Star Sorceress. Maybe I'll do that as an outfit someday. Maybe I'll do that. Like, I could do different outfits. You know what I mean? Like, I could do, like, bartender, and then I can do different... I can do different outfits for different versions of me. The multiverse of Armias. Then there can be, like, cybernetic Armia, and sorceress Armia, and... just like, I don't know, what other Armias could there be? Let's see. Legia? What would Legia be? What would Legia look like? If the dude from Bayonetta can be a demon blacksmith bartender, you can do whatever you want. Hey Dane, how you doing? What would Legia look like? Eldritch Armia. Oh, maybe like biblically accurate Armia. I said I was best boy. You're wonderful, Andre. Bad. Eldritch Armia does sound cool. Like a horror theme. I like the detective one. Like, for those who haven't seen the detective, let me grab it real quick. Speaking of Armia, in Polish Armia means army. Yeah, so if I do Armia, then I could be like Polish Armia. Which actually would be kind of fun. I'd honestly be kind of on board with that idea. Like honestly, Tactical Armia would be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. Although, what I would probably do is, I'd want to be TOC, like Tactical Operations. Isn't the bar already a semi-Eldritch location? Arguably, yeah. Can I show this? I don't know if it'll show up. What's the size of the goggles needed for your chibi model? Just enormous. Yeah. So this is the detective model. I use this for the what's the word? This is for After Hours. I might end up using it for some other stuff as well. Like maybe I'll use it for what do you call it? Maybe I'll use it for like the briefings as well. Like the SCP briefings. You know? Like I think that could be cool. Succubus Army for Halloween? I think if I'm gonna do like I think if I'm gonna do like a Halloween model, it'll be more like the vampire one. Because I really like the idea of having a fantasy creature also be a sci-fi thing. So like, the vampire is also a black hole. If I'm a sorceress, maybe also like a comet. Stuff like that. Under Armia, when she has hair that looks like a starry night sky, the stars can suddenly change into eyes. Ooh, that's a fun idea. After Hours? Yeah! Armia After Hours. Which, Case 2, by the way, has now been fully, like, okay, so Case 2, the rough edit is done. Meaning that, at this point, it... I now need to do a lot of the audio stuff. Which I really, really like. And I'm also gonna try and make an SCP briefing at some point. Which will probably be... I think what I might do is I might talk about groups of SCPs, something like that. I'll look into it. Like related SCPs and the like. I don't know, some kind of briefing thing. I want to do like an essay kind of format at some point for YouTube. See, I mean, after Hours soon? Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be done by end of February. A lot will depend on that. If you played Shadows of Doubt, I have actually. Game. Yes, I have. Thanks again for all the gift subs, by the way, today, guys. You guys have been really generous today. Appreciate that. I'm in a lab outfit. Ooh! Scientist Armia? Science Mia. It's a fun idea. Not gonna lie, I feel like I need to get like an outfit where it's just me in a suit. Like just straight up suit. Because I think that would look really nice. Where's that one outfit? This one. Like this kind of outfit. I mean... Can't tell me that wouldn't look good. Does Twitch Turbo support the stream directly or just subs? So Twitch Turbo does support the streamer, but not directly. It kind of works like... it kind of works like the ads. So if you watch ads while you have Twitch Turbo, you do support the streamer that you are watching the ads on. Does that make sense? Like you skip the ads, but it works as if you still watch the ads for the money wise. I'm not explaining it very well. I hope that doesn't make sense though. I'd like to refer to the cyberpunk fit to be an early odd concept art. Oh, Badger, how you doing? So for those who don't know, Badger is actually my designer. He designed Armia. Like this design is because of him. Let's do my tablet. Time to draw, chat. Yeah. Like, honestly, Badger, I would love to do that cyberpunk fit, but I'd want to lean into, like, the whole suit thing, you know, like modern businesswoman with a bit of cyberpunkness, you know? I could draw CEO Mia. Okay, Badger, please do. Please do. Please. 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 I want to see that. I want to see CEO Mia. Andre, thank you for the 13 months. I dream of. Oh my goodness. I want to see CEO Mia. You can even do some cyberpunk stuff in that still. And okay, wait. Question. If we're going with the theming that it's always some kind of celestial object and a fantasy thing. In this case, the CEO is not a fantasy thing, but like what kind of celestial object would it be? Why is the game down there? Okay, hold on. Game? That's weird. What else over to drawing tablet? Alright, fine. Yay! Yes, artists! Yes! Good! A black hole? Black hole is already taken by the vampire thing, though. Maybe a different type of star. That's an option. Like, the base type of star that I am is a red giant. So I could be like a neutron star. And now I'm imagining a lighthouse, Mia. Gonna visit some of my relatives in a couple hours? Heck yeah. Also, Andre, thank you so much for the 13 months again, sweetheart. I do appreciate the support. I know you're trying to support me as much as you can, and that is appreciated. Maida, thank you for the drink. Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? So last time we finished up in Santa Monica. We helped the twins. Lighthouse me, but actually it's Armia Tracer for Willem Dafoe in the Lighthouse movie. Alright. We just talked to Lacroix. And now we have a job to do. Are you kidding? Can easily befriend outcast the giants, knowing what is a good time to run. Had an entire arc where he started to a criminal family. What's not to love about Chunk? Wait, he had an arc about a criminal family? That's wild. Is this some sort of thing when combining a star chart with constellation and profit graph or something? Oh, like a constellation CEO. I kind of like that idea. Like a constellar. That's maybe a fun idea. Could also be. Okay, what if it's a comment? What if it's a comment?
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Here's Chunk, by the way.
Cover me,
Best
Tubbs.
boy Chunk.
What? Oh, must have dozed off for a minute.
LaCroix, the man with a name matching his personality. Isn't that like a water brand or something? Chunk is a pervert though, is he? Wait, when did he become a pervert? I don't remember him being a pervert. Okay, hold on. I need to remember. There we go. That was the button. Let's see. So Fat Larry wants us to get the briefcase. Venus wants us to go to Empire Arms. And 9's Rodriguez. Alright. Sorry, I just have to allow the pervert thing through. It's weird that the automod doesn't just allow it after the first time. Looks on cams at couples having conversations. Badger, you know that that's you know that's not actually what he does, right? Because he's like, ooh, alright, baby. Like, I've been waiting for you. And then he starts talking about the fact that he actually is... That he's actually looking at, like, a donut. Get your hands off my cream donut! A cry is flavored water, but it's so light, it's basically like someone was thinking about the fruit while bottling water. A cry is what happens when you leave a glass of seltzer in the same room as a piece of fruit overnight.
Fashion bitch send you.
I hail from Venus.
Where is money?
I thought that was a metaphor, what? Oh, I always thought that, I just... Yeah, get your hands off my Bavarian cream. He was watching the fridge. Yeah, exactly. I think that was real. The goddess's thighs are slight this month, Grizzly. Please forgive her.
No money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly. But look, your friends are salmon.
Salmon.
I am such an insuspicious... I'm such an insuspicious figure. It's just a gunfight and a lady in a cowgirl outfit and a thong is just standing there. I forgot that World of Darkness is a true clown world. Yeah, for real. It's the clowniest of all the clown worlds. Armia sneaking cheekily, indeed. To be fair, you look like the normal crowd for LA. You know what? Fair enough. Least insane milk. So, well, I told the Russians. Let's see, where's the church again? Back there, from beyond the grave. The kids make cancer. Daddy's so proud. Dracula is actually not dead in World of Darkness. Actually, everybody hates Dracula in World of Darkness because he's way too publicity. Like, has way too much of a publicity. Wasn't sure if she had a butt hat or just had cream-colored trousers. I'm just gonna say they're cream-colored trousers. Don't worry about it. The arseless chaps, so my arse doesn't show. Really? Yeah, Dracula's like way too famous, so people hate him. into actual play, so Hunter the Bounty is not my thing. Look, that's introducing a lot of people to the Well of Darkness. Hunter the Bounty is not an actual play, though. But Larry with an FAT? Oh, right! It might be, yeah. So Larry said sub. Huh. Wouldn't have pegged him for that. I mean, I guess Venus pegs him. Pot, enjoy a drink.
Need a ride.
Same Larry has a weight problem he doesn't seem to care about. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like Hunter the Bounty is not an actual play, though they do have Norfolk Wizard Game, which is an actual play.
Sure.
And I obviously also
Nice.
have stuff that does actual play. Sorry, I feel like I'm promoting it too much. Tell me if I promote stuff too much, because I often feel like I don't promote enough, but then you like I also, when I start promoting it more, it feels like I'm promoting too much. So I don't know. Sippy, sippy. There we go. Thank you. I mean, it's your thing. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to be annoying. Also, thanks for the care package, JCD. How are you doing, by the way? And also random things here. Do the more hidden players like Pentex or such appear in Vampire Bloodlines? I don't think Pentex appears directly in Vampire Bloodlines, but I do think he's mentioned.
You think I'm really?
Yes, I think you're really. I must whisper into your neck. Come here. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. All that times in Bloodlines 2 is this promotion of some sort. You're fine. You're allowed. Yeah, fair enough. I needed some blood. It's some of that blood. I can't remember the dogs who'd be walking the streets and no one would ever know. He's 7 in subterfuge. Like, I feel like as soon as you get into, like, 5th and 6th generation vampires, like, at that point you're basically talking to demigods. So this guy references werewolf stuff with the whole like the worm, etc. But it's a very loose reference. They only have permission to use stuff from Vampire, specifically and not the Wilder World of Darkness. There are mods. I've got one that adds Pentex references and such. Okay. Mess with the street page? No, I'll leave him alone. I'm pointing him out because he's possibly the closest thing to a direct reference. The bartender watching some random lady bite 2 people's necks is gonna have to clean up the blood later. Actually, funnily enough, Killzone, vampires in World of Darkness can lick wounds closed. Like their saliva can like heal wounds, from what I understand.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Also,
Hop in.
he works for 2 vampire ladies, so... Actually, that would be a good way to get news around. But in the World of Darkness, listen to the street preachers. Yeah! It's like how a lot of mages read all the conspiracy sheets. Let's see. So, a briefcase. And also the Empire Arms Hotel. Okay. I don't know if we can get the briefcase without being spotted. We can try, though. So can I get another level in Obfuscate? I can. Cool. Now I have 3 levels in Obfuscate. What does that give me, realistically? You may move invisibly when crouched. Level 4 I can move freely. And level 5 I can interact. Conspiracy theories in a world with supernatural forces are just theories. To some degree, but sometimes they're just wrong. All the same, you know what I mean? What do you know about SCP Armia? The basics. Give me like 2 days and I'll know everything. I'm only half joking because I'm only half joking because I tend to do that. I
Yes? May I help you?
need some grey matter glue. Farewell. I'm trying to get to the penthouse. Like, I'm the kind of person who will learn about all those things instantly.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming.
Wasn't it the Empire Arms Hotel? Am I in the wrong place? Am I just being dumb? I might just be being dumb, guys. This is Empire Arms, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it is the Empire Arms Hotel. Huh. Behold, the demons walk the streets of the defenseless. We're a pedestrian vampire, but you need a good night's rest. Here's the 5, here's a motel aid. Thanks, tell the others we'll there soon. That's a mood. Yeah, he's in the penthouse, right? Yeah, penthouse level of the Empire Arms Hotel. Huh. Am I just being stupid, or... Let's see. Like, penthouse level is all the way at 6. That's not a very inconspicuous outfit for a creature trying to avoid revealing their existence. I'm new. Like the homeless network in John Wick? $7. Yeah! We're going to Applebee's after this. Oh, level 7. Good lord. What is my security? 3. I can boost it to 5, I think. I could put more experience in it, but I kind of want to save up for Obfuscate. Speaking of which... Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hello. See not me. Perish. Ah, old games.
In other news, an apparent victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight.
No.
Investigators say the scene closely
Okay, fine. Can I give you a hand?
In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody, and
you look like you need them. Oh god. Okay.
In weird places, murder, murder, murder.
Good lord. Okay. Those guys are powerful. Noted. The homeless network in John Wick is pretty cool, I will say. Also, conspiracy theory, like, I do like the idea of having a conspiracy theory as, like, your ghoul, or something like that. Ripping Ash, literally. One playing a Dark Ages vamp that then turned to modern, as a group got into a long torpor, which was very fun for the prince to suddenly learn. A group of 6-age Jenners appear out of the blue. It was a Grail Knight, so it could even walk during the day. Ooh. That's insanely powerful and pretty fun. Hey, snuggling your blankie. Yeah, sure. Is that guy gonna come out still? He is. Okay.
Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed, and a tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning.
I swear the newscaster voice sounds so familiar. Okay, just perish. Give me your blood. The powerful creature of the night when met with God's greatest equalizer, firearms. Yeah, I mean, vampires are powerful, but as Bucky the Vampire Slayer has shown us, not completely
and that the source of the detonation
immortal.
Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. Several dead in a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires, and hey, have you seen any vampires around here? An update on the Elizabeth.
Hey, have you seen any vampires around here? Ryan Mitsoda. Ah! A lot of people think he sounds like Elias Tofexis, the voice of Deus Ex's Adam Jensen. I see it, but it's not the same.
Though the fate of the crew is still unknown. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings displaying Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed.
God, they slap you around really heavily. Okay, I do not have the... Okay. I do not have the strength to fight these guys head on. Dark Side-like game, but using various World of Darkness things as classes? How would that work? You can't exactly get a werewolf and a vampire to work together. And the power levels are very different. I've had Bloodbath before, maybe. Like, I was hoping to assassinate one of them and then try and get the other one, but apparently that's not an option, so... A Black Spiral Dancer could probably work with vamps, true. But then I feel like Horde stuff tends to be pretty evil, you know what I mean? There we go. To the gun.
Smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the game was first spotted. Though the fate of the crew is still.
There's a 100% evil campaign though there. Yeah. I don't think you can have any Black Spiral Dancer that's a good guy. Okay, that's kind of hilarious, but also kind of a problem. Please die. 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 Ow, 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 ow. God dang it. I clicked the feed button twice, and it caused me to start feeding, and then immediately drop him again. That's on me. I can do this. The power levels between a psyker and a homeless guy with a hammer are also very different in 40k. I still got it to work. Yeah, you say that, but a psyker also varies massively in power just in general. When you talk about a werewolf versus a vampire, it's like comparing a tank to a car. You know, like, yeah, they both have engines, they both have like the potential for harm, but distracted by my game and return my attention to being told to die on repeat. Oh, you know, it is what it is. Now and then you just gotta die. I like how that apparently causes them to shoot each other. That's kind of goofy. Let's see. Give me your blood. No, stop shooting me. God, they do so much damage. Oh, there's a second. Oh, god dang it. Okay, I need to go about this completely differently, because this doesn't work. I need to go about this completely differently. There are quite a lot of artworks of coteries that include a werewolf and changeling. I wonder how that works. Yeah, like, a changeling I can easily see, because changelings are different. As a dominate person, sadly I don't have any dominates, but I do have madness. Okay, I have an idea. I'm small, yes you are, Lilith. Tiny. Tiny little creature. So, my thought is, what if I go for the boss first? Let's see. Like, I don't need to fight everyone. I don't think that gives me anything anyway, even if I do. So, excuse me. Perish, please. Good night. Good night. I will say, it must be kind of terrifying to just be hanging out, and then suddenly there's a vampire just sucking your blood. Okay, cutscene, because I am forced to talk to... old games. It's me.
That was me. What the hell do you think you're
I think I would want to be a werewolf that's like trying to heal the world for Gaia. It'd be fun slowly bringing a small society down in dense locations. Yeah, you kind of try and think about how to balance a vampire against a werewolf, just because I'm a sucker for the old Wolfman vs. Dracula movies. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the strength of a vampire is not in like direct combat. You know what I mean? Like in a direct combat situation, werewolf versus vampire, the average werewolf defeats the average vampire. The strength of a vampire comes in their network and their political, like, stuff. You know what I mean? It's not about... It's not about, like, direct combat with vampires. But, like in theory, a vampire with enough preparation could get a bunch of silver weaponry, give it to a bunch of ghouls, and tell them to go kill a werewolf, for example. And that's just a very crude plot that I just came up real quick. There's all kinds of options. Not to say it won't be dangerous, but you know. A herald from the goddess with a message from your ears. The goddess no longer offers tribute, nor lets you defile her temple.
Spoiled American bitch. She pay you. You want to make money? You go back over to stupid club. You find ungrateful little girl there and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you
I wonder how much this guy gives you for this. Niet, comrade.
You get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club.
My message is in your ears. I am gone. So I'm telling him that I'm not gonna do anything, but then I'm just gonna drink his blood. At one Bruja that was fully focused on combat, even at the special power to make aggravated with any hand-to-hand command, could beat up a werewolf, but it would have been a half. Yeah, exactly. Like a Bruja, who's really focused on combat might take out a werewolf, right? So Belphi and Ward, and the 2 second body entire packs, there's an insanely rare and spend years at a time sleeping. Exactly. Like, I'm talking averages, obviously, because if there's anything about World of Darkness as a setting, it's, well, in a word, exceptions. Batman could defeat a werewolf at enough prep time. What does that say on the facts? It doesn't let me zoom in. Let's see. Need new furniture. Shop at the Sofa King. We are so fucking great. Okay, that's a good one. That's actually really funny. This game is gangrel, full protein. Doesn't work against the one werewolf, sadly. Sadly, yeah. Gangrel is fun, though. It's so fucking great. Everyone's member is also just like a 20-year-old McDonald's employee. Then the bad minion vamps Dracula makes during any given feeding frenzy. Yeah. I already killed the werewolf. Yes, but what about second werewolf? The first werewolf, yes. What about second werewolf? Alright, we're gonna break this guy's neck real quick. Sentences you say during gameplay that would normally incriminate you. I do like playing this game stealthy. The combat in this game is very goofy and... well, it's not the thing you come for, but it is a lot of fun as well. But, I do find it entertaining, just trying to sneak around places and such. I don't know, I find it fun. What can I say? Where does this go, I wonder? Do we have any boxes I can place here? Oh, hello. The vent. Guys, I'm sus. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Are there any boxes in here? No. Foxy boxes. Remember to break the enemy's neck to save ammo if you get behind them. Laser tag instructor.
any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have...
Also, I ignore me, by the way. I'm not gonna ignore you, because to you can't tell me what to do. Crack! This is so goofy still. And now I'm hidden. You can't find me! Where am I? That's right, you don't know! I'm too sneaky. You look like you look delicious. Give me your blood. Nom 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 nom. I do like that from stealth you can just do that. It's a lot of fun. Always be closing. What? It seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy. You can't possibly be reading it right. You need the finance ability of is 2 to use this item. Oh, I see. The character wearing assless chaps. No, there's, I mean, clearly there's an ass there.
For a deadly new type of communicable virus, local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount
I wonder if with the blood bath that I can get in there. I'll try. Yeah. What's up, Cass? Maintenance, huh?
Lashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at
I can imagine
Parasite
wants to become a big name
Studios
vampire,
earlier
so get to build your own big damn Resident Evil Vat
tonight.
mansion with traps and monsters. Basically, honestly. Like, that's kind of what a Ventru does. That's kind of just their thing. Is there anything over here I can use? Level 9, oh my god. It's even higher. I sometimes wonder what happens if you just spec like crazy into lockpicking and just get 10 lockpick. Must be kind of fun to be able to just break the game a little bit. But yeah, AJ, my character is wearing assless chaps because, and I'm not kidding, this is heavy armor. Because this game has a sense of humor. Alright, let's go talk to Venus and tell her the money is dealt with. Malkavian life, yeah, literally. I would like to play a Malkavian sometime, whose madness is like very subtle. I think that could be fun.
Finished yet?
Just enter your orifice.
What?
Just enter your orifice.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done. What? Needs classes heavy armor? Well, specifically, if you look at it, it's you have light clothing, which is this, which is the starting thing. Like a Fight Club sort of thing. Yeah, maybe. Like, not necessarily having a twin in your head or anything like that, but I do like the idea of for example, like, I liked how Bloodlines 2 did the whole detective thing, where they just saw it in a different time period. Like, he was stuck in the 1920s. And I also like the idea of a Malkavian just kind of for the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Boris? That Boris
Czar
is
has
blind?
fallen.
Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few
mind like a
days and I'll
Discord?
give you your
A
cut.
Discord?
It's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to
You're
drop
50
by
bucks,
and
I'll
scoop
take
them up
it.
once in a while,
A return as often as the stars goddess. Yeah, now she just makes you money every so often. It's kind of nice. I think if you go with Vlad, I don't know this for sure, but I think if you go with Vlad, it's only the once, and that's it. So Larry is a sub. Who else do you guys think is a sub in this game? Somehow I feel like the bail bondsman is a sub. Nice assless chaps, thanks. Hi Hulan. If you want Seth here, today we are waking up Kane to screw up all of mankind. That is something that Seth would do. Okay, let's go to Nines Rodriguez at the bar. I believe he has some more side quests for us. Bottom right is a sub? Bottom right? What? The obfuscate symbol? Oh, hey! You bastard. I talk to this guy. Oh. You cheeky brat. There's actually a diary entry on Kilpatrick later on in the game. Oh, really? I know in later editions, they made Kilpatrick into a vampire. Reggie did start an apocalypse out of spite. He would wake up Kane. Honestly, I feel like it's, considering Seth launches nuclear missiles whenever he gets the opportunity. Fun fact, in Vampire the Requiem, it doesn't have Malkavians, but Venture can develop a mental disorder called Malkavianism. Huh.
Maggots love you.
Trust me.
Oh, hi.
Greetings, Neil.
Chris totally is sub,
Might
oh,
I
for sure.
assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Wait,
for
really?
quite some
Wait,
time.
what was that a question to? You can't talk to him. The sign clearly says stop. Ah, right. Blood magics and betrayal! The true king upon his throne.
A child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions
This one is
cloud your
interesting.
sight, young one?
This guy.
Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind.
The glass is cracked but strangely clear.
There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness
The driver is totally
allows you to
sub. He's totally
glimpse
into
the
extreme
truth of
punishment
this
and power.
existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
Is this guy a sub or a dom? He reads dom to me. On your head an iron crown and a jester dances before you.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed.
First version of
by
this game
those
is
who
such a
cannot
fun
see
trip.
it.
Oh yeah.
There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say,
Pretends dom is actually
accepting of
sub?
it than I
Ah. Like a power bottom. Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the
Maximilian.
regent of this
Is it Tremere which would make him a switch? Ah, I see it. I see it. Tell me of this dark city of angels.
Let me give you some advice, young man.
Everyone is a sub
Your
until
survival
proven
in
otherwise.
kindred society
True.
will
I
often
mean,
depend on your
just look at
ability to
Chad.
Find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Memory is rarely a gift of the schizophrenic.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word
Wanna make
on
some tea?
everyone's lips,
Make?
kindred
Pour some tea,
or
one sec.
kind, seems to be epidemic.
Ow. Yeah, what was it? What was your question earlier, Ricky? Because I think I missed the context. Ah, a withered horse runs amongst us.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate.
I like
throughout
that
the
reference.
downtown population.
No, like the horse
Considering
play.
our particular
I can imagine you're talking to Twitch while he's trying to
appetites,
explain
the
all this
local
to you.
kindred are more
Honestly,
than
that's
concerned
basically...
about these developments.
Wait, okay. This would be kind of annoying to play as a... Okay, imagine a Malkavian who thinks she's always streaming. Like, I know there's one like that in one of the visual novels, has a Malkavian who is a cam girl for all her other personalities. Which is really fun, actually. Like, it's actually a really cool, like, scene. I actually really like the way they do it. Dirty blood is our doom.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things.
Maybe the Madness Networks means all Malkavian streamers. Don't let's play that in a Daggerheart mini campaign of mine. It's hilarious. Yeah, that could actually be fun. Just, chat, is this real? The Anarch Bookman says Arthur was a vampire and disappeared in 1994, which doesn't match this game's Kilpatrick at all. It does not. Personally, I like the idea that this Kilpatrick, as we have him, is still human, but in the future he gets embraced. Possibly by, like, the twins, because he could also become Gould, in my opinion, because he would be a very useful source of information. Let's have a lawyer who turns to the jury and addresses them as chat. Yes, let's see. Perhaps I might probe the problem of this pestilence.
An interesting proposition.
The Camarilla! How I loathe them!
I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
And what of my reward, Wizard King?
I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla won't be forgotten.
Alright. No gold, no glory.
Very well.
So, does that mean I actually have to do the job, or...? Oh, interesting! I think I just told him to take a hike.
Of course. Very well. What is it you...
My headcanon. Since the business is A and B built Kilpatrick's baby bonds, the real Arthur was a vampire, but he dominated his brother B, Kilpatrick, faking his identity. The Kilpatrick we meet in this game is actually Arthur's brother. That can work, yeah. Okay, can I not get teleported, please? You'd be so kind. God dang it. Please, I wish to leave. I just want to leave. Oh my god. Guys, it... The game is bullying me. Left, right to leave. Okay, hold on. Left. Right. Left. There we go. Oh wait, wasn't there also... I don't trust this guy is actually a wizard. He's a sorcerer. Thaumaturgical creatures. I actually recently did a bit of a quiz, a bit of a trick question. Oh yeah, I saw they added snake. I don't know, I think it works. In this VTM game, what generation of like a vampire are we? Considering how powerful we are, I feel like we're relatively low gen. Like, we start off as not very powerful, but we get very powerful very quickly. So like, something like 8th generation does make sense to me. Like, I feel like we're pretty low gen. 8 to 9. Does the game ever specify that? So yeah, so I had a quiz question that was like, which of these clans is known for blood sorcery? Which is... the blood pool available at the start means 8 for gen. Gotcha. Like it's Tremere, Giovanni, and Setites that I said. And the trickery is, Thaumaturgy is very much a Tremere thing. However, the other two also do a type of blood magic. Necromancy is a type of blood magic, and so is the Setite sorcery. Which, I know, it's a little bit trickery, I know. It's a trick question, but... So okay, we are 8th gen. That explains why we are so powerful. Because 8th gen is... Honestly, we're like medieval era power in that case. Because if I remember correctly, the medieval era generations were like 6 and 7 and such. Look if Assamites in Bloodlines 1 is criminal. Honestly, it would have been interesting. Huh. That's a bit random. Where are these guys going? Big thing messing up the gen calculations is the gangrel's war form being lower gen than the rest of them. Huh.
Maggots love you.
I've never seen that before. Hey, Lilith, what's up? You good, Larry? That's honestly kind of odd to see, but I'll take the knives. Free money. Yoink. Right, bye. Yeah, yes, Lilith? Would that just mean you could get it right no matter what you picked? There was also a question called where it's all of the above, Tally. One of the answers was all of the above. So you had to pick all of the above to be correct. Pitching is asking me to be my Valentine. Can I pinch his nipples? Yeah, sure. Blood point is the primary indicator. 3rd theme's gen, which is what 1 day inductions usually are, is 10 points max. Yeah. Which makes me wonder, who is our progenitor? You know what I mean? Who's our, like, obviously in my case it's an Alcadian. 7th gen, so must have been around for a long time. What would be really interesting? Imagine if our sire wanted to use us as a pawn to go up against the prince. Is that how each new gen looks a bit weird looking? It's just the blood that's not too powerful. I think so each new gen is a bit weaker, you know what I mean? Charlemagne of France felt like having a night out, a really unfortunate end result. It's just how casually they'd kill off your progenitor. Well, they managed to stake them. And even if you're a 7th gen vampire, the Camarilla would absolutely do stuff like that. If the prince finds it's necessary. The jester plays his little games and sits his little pawn before him.
What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you're doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch.
I do like that there's dialogue specifically for that Malkavian. That's neat. I see key of the name of numbers.
Man, I hate talking to you guys. Name with numbers. 9's Rodriguez, right?
There is probably really low gen as well, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Yes, but you'd expect it to be more ceremony because 7th gen is very influential and powerful. My thought is that a 7th gen vampire, in this case, maybe the sire was a bit of a loner. I do think it would be fun to think about, like, maybe he had a plan to overthrow the prince or something, you know? Because the Camarilla here in LA is rather weak. Because LA was very much anarch territory for a very long time. Rumor I heard was your sire used to be the Baron of LA. Oh, and they like joined the Camarilla. Assuming that taxi driver is Kane, I'd say he's behind Siren the Protag. Remember, he's basically God that could just make disciplines on the spot. True, but we are still limited to our clan. Doesn't someone call out Sire? Doesn't someone call out Siren Anarch? Wait, what? Really? I'm just thinking through social dimensions. That's fair. Is there a rank of each clan and how to progress through it? So each clan works differently. The Tremere literally have the pyramid, which is literally a pyramid scheme. Like, everyone underneath the...
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you.
Everyone
so
underneath
I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat.
Leadership
I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger
well,
than
until 5th generation, when the pyramid gets destroyed. Ma!
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it.
Is the game is that something the game from this kind of display? Yeah.
There's a bunch of these
this is new time to make a direct show of power from the strength of the camera. Hurricane execution sounds like just the thing, especially if the sire is an anarch.
For a little power, then those
like big anarch baron gets executed.
On and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess.
And
it works out to is this.
Also raises tensions, obviously, between the anarchs and the Camarilla. The prince is not the head vampire.
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Camarilla.
Yeah, like the traitor thing.
They'll get what's due.
Like maybe, okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea of what happened, right? Our sire wanted to play both sides off each other and become really powerful in the end. Like, he wanted to become the Baron of LA, okay? Or she, either or. Hey, Javu, how are you doing? So, that guy wanted to become, like, the big vampire in LA, okay? Then, so they sire... So they first side with the Camarilla when they come in order to weaken the other anarchs. Then they sire us in order to have a second vampire to become more powerful, but miscalculate, get caught, and LaCroix decides to make that a public execution to kind of show we're the Camarilla, we mean business, and we can execute even the traitors. Which is why, while Nines protests our execution, he doesn't protest our sire's execution. I do think the Crown is left because there's otherwise going to be a full-on war between the Anarchs and the Camarilla. Yeah, for sure. So I think that's why then like our sire isn't a martyr in that specific case. Well, the Doidus explanations did think this part true. Yeah, but I like the way that works. Like, that story does make sense, right? Is that a Viscount then? Like Baron to Viscount? No, so, Exodus, a Baron for the Anarchs, right, is a leader of the Anarchs. And a Baron might be, like, leader of a small area of a city, or all of a city. Okay? And then a prince of the Camarilla is a separate organization, but the prince of the Camarilla generally rules a whole city. You'd rather hire Banu Hakim to do that job? Yeah, true. Would have been funny if the 7th Gen Baron was like, this will make a great goal until the narcotics hit, and suddenly 5 hours later. So, like, Barons and Viscounts and such, I understand why you're getting a bit confused, Exvidist, but try not to think of it in any mortal sense, because mortal princes and mortal barons, etc., have a direct link, while in this case they don't. Aren't we all just one big happy family named Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is... of course, the biggest little horseshit a man ever
Like when Fickline / movie night is its own punchline? The Prince of Bel-Air, member of the Camarilla, confirmed. I mean, he's part of the Hollywood elite, so... Let me hear your truth.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression.
There it is. I'm so glad that's all I've learned. Luckily that's done and dealt with. Now here's all as you are normalized. Fickline, chapter 9 out of 48.
The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes.
Joke's on you. The rest of those 38 chapters are just slice of life.
To keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Mm-hmm. Free state? Well, I usually just walk off with stuff anyhow.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Meet with them. Baloney all around.
Get their meeting right here.
Are you the Prince of Thieves and these are your merry men?
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Melk. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
I do enjoy talking to Nines. The 7th Gen Baron being like I really like the concept of there was a 7th Gen Baron trying to do his own power play. It went wrong, and that's where the fledgling comes from. I really like that actually, as like a backstory. And to be fair, maybe there weren't any Banu Hakim available to hire. Dane, like, if you don't know how to contact them, then they're kind of difficult to find. You and the Prince don't golf on the weekends.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla,
it would be funny
stuck-up
if they did.
aristocrats,
Banu
rich
exists. They
businessmen,
did.
crooked politicians.
They did exist
The only
back
place
then.
LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
But I believe they weren't one of the, like, big clans, if I'm not mistaken. My mind is still soft. Any shape I should
Here's what
set
I
it
tell
in.
all the new blood. One, you get careless.
That's
that
from the
blood will
Great
make you
Depression.
into a
Yeah,
monster.
he's,
You rampage around here, you
I
get
think
put
he's
down.
from the 19th
Two,
century.
Don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without
Like,
leaving
the
a
Banu
trail.
Hakim
3, the Camarillas full of
as a
shit.
player
4,
thing
watch your
are
back.
definitely more of a V5
Lastly,
thing.
learn how to fight.
But they definitely existed in previous editions. Maybe slightly different, but they definitely existed. Teach me the razzmatazz.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists.
He was doing V20 and Banu was first clan shown in book in the clans. Oh really? I forgot about that. Interesting words. I will savor them.
Poor bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your
There's
enemies in the
Assamites.
barbecue pit.
Right.
Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that
Which
son
is
a
one of the
bitch time
things,
of
like,
night.
because the Banu Hakim
Got my eye on
do
you,
blood
kid.
sorcery in a very similar way as the Tremere. The Tremere is sort of an awkward spot in 5th gen, where, in 5th edition, where they've lost their pyramid. A lot of their members have, you know, gone away. And then the Assamites are like, hold on a second. That blood sorcery you're doing, that's kind of like our blood sorcery. And it's just sort of this moment of like, because the Tremere are very young, and the other clans do not like them by any means. The main reason why the Tremere are kept around is because they are useful, because thaumaturgy is powerful. Like, fair is fair, thaumaturgy is quite
So that chased
powerful.
you in here, Cammy?
Damn, Sale, are you a stubborn bird?
I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
Like how punky this is. Like, she even has the beret. Kicking them in the head would be more effective.
Lunatic. I give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla.
Tremere is wizard, and Brewer's
No
like
amount of good
barbarian.
sense penetrates that white noise
yeah,
you mouse
kinda.
call a brain, does it?
I'd say Brewer is fighter, and then Gangrel would be druid or barbarian. I suppose Fat Larry. Fat Larry is pretty big. Something is plaguing
What?
you.
Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague
Fat
bearer,
Larry is
as a
pretty
matter of
big, I
fact.
will say. Bloodlines was Vampire Revised. V20 didn't come out until 2011. Oh my goodness. Plague Bearer, this word is unfamiliar to me.
Plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And
Gangrel Wise is Druid. Gangrel Unwise, definitely Barbarian.
Sick, it's an epidemic.
Maybe just like really angry Ranger. How about that? Can't you just shoo the dirty carrier pigeon away?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary.
If a monk
someone
goes to
puts
what
together
clan?
Two and two as to the real cause of an outbreak
Since we're
of
talking
bloodborne
Chi,
diseases,
I'd
guess what
say the
happens?
Kuei Jin.
So the plague bearers gotta be found.
If we're
and put
talking
down. If the
monks,
Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
who are the guys? Who are the mages again? The Kung Fu mages? I forget the name. I know that's not vampires, but... Akashic Brotherhood, that's the one. I do like the whole Akashiana thing. My neck owns a debt to the Anarchs. What shall I do?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out
Pressing reminder, Kevin was duped into thinking he could win in the Sabbat. And I was gonna get killed the first time he met a high-ranking member. Oh, for sure. Well, touched his ghoul in his mind's secret places.
If Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll spread my mind around the city of angels. See you, damn sail. The mages do throw hands, alright. Oh yeah. There's in straight up in power levels, if we're talking like average, right? Vampire. I think the power level goes hunter, then vampire, then werewolf. Changelings are like, I put changelings somewhere around vampire level as well. Now I think about it. But mages, regardless of where you put everyone else, mages are like, okay, if everyone else is here on this level, mages are like over here. Like, in theory, because mages are limited by paradox, but in theory, mages can effectively become literal gods. Like, God with a capital G. Mages are squishy, but they're like Batman. A properly prepared mage could wipe the floor with anyone else. Yeah, pretty much. Skyline Apartments. Okay, Skyline Apartments it is. No, you stop! No, you stop! Stop it! Ah, stop! Ah! Ah! Oh, classic. Yeah, hand me your strongest potion. Potion seller. My potions are too strong for you, Lily. I know you're going to battle. My potions are too strong for you. I feel like there's another side quest that I'm missing here. Ah, right. I think I remember. Yo, stop sign. Leave in here. Arc X stop sign, my favorite chip. My friend.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Black Widow. Spiders. Spiders and flies. Spiders.
Into a dangerous battle, please. And of your strongest potion, for I need it the most. My potions are too strong for you, potion. You are the weakest of all the creatures. Zionites. The only way you could run a mage as an NPC in another game like would be like Constantine and Thief. There's a few ways to run a mage in another game line. Depending on the game line, you could have a mage as a like powerful meddler, like planning things in the like behind. The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly. I shall return. Eat. Throwing stuff around and such. Nice champs, thanks. It was over here somewhere. I remember. Ah, there it is. Okay, let me just kind of. Wasn't expecting a cowgirl vamp. Anyway, hi. Hey, Ink. Hey, Badger. Do you think you'd want to draw me in the Malkavian outfit? It'd be
like, leave me be, I'm concocting my next grand ritual.
Only for them to read Reddit and summon chicken nuggies. I do like the idea of a vampire like that, who's just kind of like... Not a vampire, a mage like that, who just doesn't want to be... Did I say a vampire? A mage like that, who wants to just vibe. I'm drawing an assist chance when I already drew Siomia today. Oh, did you send it to me? Wait, let me see. Oh my god. That's actually kind of peak though. That is actually kind of peak. Look at that, guys. I like the little cigarette. And I like the fact that you went with a white suit. I think that works really well. Like a white suit with a black undergarment. I think that's good. Ceonia. Yeah, it's really good. Also the Myun pin. God dang. Good detailing. Honestly, the only thing I would change about this, right, if I was actually doing a full design, is I'd give her gloves. Just to be able to do like the leather glove, like, you know, the little leather glove pull. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, so let me get this straight. Let me get this gay. Would have been great. You did great though. 10 out of 10, Badger. Thank you very much. At least I remember how to traverse this. I've never done this before. This one's kind of annoying to traverse. Big girl. Looks so good too? Yeah, for real. You did a great job. CEO Mian. Also, sorry, Alex. I think I might have missed the chat message from you. What do you only need to do it once on the way in? Yeah, but it's easy to miss that. But head with the creative spark and change the entire storyline for my hunters to something much darker, involving a mortal necromancer. Fun. Hunter the Vigil has a mage hunting supplement. Even more limited rules they use for making mages feel like some scary stuff. There are also werewolves that are also pants browning. I really like how Hunter the 5th edition does mages.
What is the fear of death? Terror of the
Gun shop
unknown.
is great.
Is it these eyes you peer into?
Experience scuff?
No.
Oh no!
I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Must the Black Widow devour the whole fly?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the man.
Galdina?
I must also eat the
Trying
flesh
to Hunt
of
the
these
Spellbound
kind to
covers Wall of Darkness mages for Hunter the Reckoning. Ah. Nakaraja are very interesting, and I won't lie, that's another one I would like to play sometime because I feel like Nakaraja would be... It would be difficult to hide, right? Because every time you feed, you kill. Hey, well, Strive, thanks for the drink, hon. How you doing? Let me, also do a drink. It is hard. You basically become a serial killer. Yeah, which means almost automatically you're gonna get people to notice you. You 5 minutes so you can also drink blood, but F that? Yeah, no, not a fan of that one. As much as I like a lot of 5th edition stuff, I think my main criticism of 5th edition is that they got rid of a lot of the interesting negatives. Black Widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, Widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no.
That's why Ellen just add him back? Yep, pretty much. Gonna start doing the new Olympic workout. What? So maybe only look like corpses when they feed? Yeah, that's basically never. That makes sense with the whole diluted blood later. I don't mind the idea of, like, For example, a 12th generation vampire having a weaker version of their clan bane. I don't mind that idea. How did you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of
Pushing a
the occult
dumbbell by
race
just
here
extending
who
your
would trade
finger?
similar
What?
artifacts to acquire
Is
them.
that a real thing?
But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
I also love Thin Bloods. I love Thin Bloods as well. Or the Widow devoured
Eventually.
Fly. The fly has seen the spider, will not fly willingly into the web.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves,
When to Canada
the
it
frail
is?
disguise
Fair
we wear
enough.
for mortals will be seen through.
I am really excited for Army After Hours case. It's going to be either case 3 or 4, where I'm going to be... My guest is going to be a Thin Blood. I don't know why her tattoos are like a dang Skyrim elf war paint. Considering she's about 200 years old, and her name feels very Middle Eastern, might be Iranian. Also, what is it with people wanting to get eaten by not even eaten, just like, this woman could kill me. You took a name from a lover. Yeah, exactly. It's like, so 230 years ago, she's probably from the Ottoman Empire. I want to be nippled. I must swat it, indeed. I actually wonder, I've never done that before. I've always sent him back. Can you just kill him yourself? I wonder what happens if you do that. Who was this Otto man? Shush. Oh. Game? Oh no. No! I got that. No! Please tell me I'm not stuck. Oh, stuck! Oh, stuck! I beg you! Oh, stuck! I remember Bloodlines was designed around fire being a modified Thin Blood, yeah. Stop crouching? No, I can't. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hey, Ferret? Oh, stuck! Oh, stuck! Yep, I'm gonna need to reload. God dang it. Well, I guess we're doing that part over again. I'm gonna speedrun that real quick. It's okay. It won't take that long. Just gotta go there. Oh, stuck! It's a shame, really, because I really dig old RPGs. Wait, sorry. I might have missed the message there, Xverest. Could you post that again? That's Bloodlines for you. I love this game, but sometimes it's buggy as all heck. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Oh, stuck! The ladder defeated you, it did. It really did. Hey, bud. It approaches as we speak. Ooh, the Black Widow has spooked you out of your wits. For one so unlike a whale, you blubber well. Been a bit, have you been well? I have! Just keeping busy, you know me. Hold on, it was over here. There we go. Go this. Funny what we love about OG Oblivion, its bugs were part of the charm. It's funny because I never played the OG Oblivion. It's one of those games that people tell me I should play, but I never got around to. Oh, stuck! The benefit of the Nagaraja is that you can also get rid of the evidence. This is true. Looking at the whole set, the Nocturnal for vampires, the Moonstruck for werewolves, Spellbound for mages, the Infernal for demons. Yeah, so, Gun Shop, by the way, the guy I talked about, is an example mage in Hunter 5th edition that you can hunt. And he basically has a bag where he can pull out any gun, technically. Depending on the danger level, he gets bigger guns. In theory, he could pull out an RPG. So, like, you're basically playing a GTA player. Like you're trying to fight a GTA player. And I really like him. He's just... He just hunts hunters. And just has a GTA bag. That's his thing. We got him. Oh my god, he has a sword. Yeah, exactly. Like, the guy basically has an infinite like, gun. It is very fun. It's also how he avoids paradox. For those who don't know, mages in World of Darkness are limited by paradox. Paradox is basically what happens if you do something that causes the...
Real terror is not the... Child... My birth...
What's the word I'm trying to look for?
My stay...
Paradox is basically what happens if you...
Tell him... Eventually...
Okay, hold on. I will catch the fly for you. There we go. Right, now, I'm gonna just save here, for just in case I get stuck again. But yeah, okay, so Paradox is a system for World of Darkness where if you go against reality, Paradox is the friction between those two systems. There we go. Paradox is backlash from going against something that's natural, possibly. It's like out in the open. Exactly. It's basically if you summon a tsunami or something and like destroy a lot of stuff, reality might actually say that's fine because it's a natural thing. But if you summon a tsunami in the desert, reality might go like, hold on a second. Hold on a moment there, bud. Imagine reality like a river. You can push against the river, but there's effort and danger involved. What if I'm creating stuff ex nihilo, as in stuff from nowhere? Well, that can be avoided with paradox. For example, Gun Shop avoids the gun paradox by having a bag that ostensibly could have a bunch of guns in them. So with the technocracy has space stations that are used for all their reality warping magic. Yep. Why is it when you put so much jank together it defies reality? Yeah, like, if you think about it... Imagine World of Darkness, the world itself, as a video game, right? And mages are modders. Mages are modders. Imagine trying to make a bunch of mods work together in a given game. That's kind of what magic is. Mages no clipping through the world. Yeah! Saying a moderator can come along and take your skin. I mean, yeah. But I hear it's also if people see you make something from nothing that can't be explained away through accidents or other means. Yeah. You can do a lot of fun stuff with manipulating it. So, for example, Marvolo the Magnificent, a character in Norfolk Wizard game, presents himself as a street magician. So he will do stuff like you know, like summoning a coin and stuff like that in order to do magic tricks, which doesn't prevent paradox, but people allow for a lot more when you present yourself as a street magician. It trains sentient and the world crashes. There's in fact literally how virtual adepts work. They hack the world's code. Yep. Game Arcanum is such a good representation for it too. Magic works against reality, so the two cannot cross without catastrophic events. Frankly, Control is fantastic as a mage game, in my opinion. Skyline Apartments, alright. All of their antagonist readouts have tips for adjusting to the levels of threat, at least 3 scenario hooks. That's pretty cool. I like that. Take more control over the weekend? Heck yeah. It's got the Alan Wake chapter. I need some blood, you will do. In World of Darkness, would the fat controller be a mage? The fat controller. I control so much, I put a version of the FBC in my own RPG. It's a good idea. They could also fit right in with SCP. Let's see. Safe is locked. Unlock? Apartment notes. Apartment 3. Georgia Welch. Hospital number is 9648. Okay. 9648. 9648. Gotcha. This is one of the things I really like about games like this, where you can just find out, like, stuff very naturally. 9648. White Wolf games kind of have that charm. Like, VDM explains vampire secrets getting out. The Kindred themselves outing them, but inaccurately. You can gaslight people into seeming crazy if you do break protocol, which is super fun. Yeah. There's quite a lot you can do with manipulation, in All the Darkness. Have you seen basically like the Technocracy too, like the NWO branch? I admit I kind of see them as the FBI for in World of Darkness, like the FBI, like underfunded group. I forget their name. Saying vampires cannot gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Unironically, yes. Let's see, skill 4. Not enough. Okay. Maybe if Auspex. Difficulty 6. Is my Auspex enough for that? No. Okay. Well, I'll have to do some more research then. Oh. Imagine Twilight if Edward kept his transatlantic accent. Oh my god. Twilight is such a weird thing, you know what I mean? Did you guys know that 50 Shades of Grey is basically Twilight fanfiction? Like, it's Twilight fanfiction with all the supernatural elements taken out. I don't know who Chunk is, but my boy Bones is the best. And finally he'll climb up on you. I wonder if there's a way to get that password. Wait. Did it say something about... I'll save your screen, nerd. Nice. I tried. Wonder if we can find that password here somewhere. I don't know how Kindred feel about Twilight. They'd probably find it quite useful. Speaking of dark romance, I've been reading Into Demon. So much so that I actually thought I love it. If you like yourself some Doomed Yuri, check out Signalis. Nothing in here. Maybe the 911 to Oppenheimer, the movie sweeping all that. What? No. I did not. But I should recommend if you want to design a cult for WoD, the Hero System Champions book called Demons, Servants of Darkness, if you want a real in-depth example of cult structure. I did hear about 50 Shades being a fanfic, yeah. Can we not talk about 9/11, guys? Like, I don't know where 9/11 suddenly came from, but can we not? God dang it, give me the password, you bastards. It's a domino stuff. I just prefer not to talk about that particular event. Stephanie Meyer sees My Chemical Romance and becomes inspired to write Twilight. Oh, like that. Did you know you're cute? No, you. No, you. Anything else I can find out here? In Rio de Janeiro, a man by the name of Felipe Neto is so outraged by the Twilight movies. It's a hate video about them that goes so viral. He was one of Brazil's biggest YouTubers. It came from Twilight, believe it or not. His brother Lucas Neto, rise of his fame, becomes a children's YouTuber. Okay? Where are you going with this? Portuguese children become obsessed with his videos like that. Okay? Like, again, where is this going? Portuguese children watch this video so much they begin talking like they're from Rio. Portuguese parents are horrified by the Brazilian Portuguese, we can't make it stop. Dad. Okay? I'm sorry, how was that relevant? I'm so confused. How is that relevant to what we were talking about? What?
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
What is Twitch smoking? I don't know, but I want some. A day on September calls bread. Okay, but why does that, what does that have to do with what we were talking about? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna say, let's please stay on topic. Like, I appreciate that you wanna share knowledge like that, but let's please stay on topic. Like, I will say the butterfly effect is interesting, don't get me wrong, but you get more sleep, enjoy the stream. Everyone have a good one, Ava. Sleep tight. Anything else about, let's see, Apartment 3 is safe. Doesn't say anything. No one expects the Portuguese Inquisition. Apparently, yeah, good lord. So, okay, before we got into all of that, let's see, what were we talking about? I don't know who Chunk is, but my boy Bones is the best. Don't find me, he'll climb up on you. Torador especially gaslight gatekeep girl boss, except when asked to go in the sewer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Torador are fun. There's also a few... Also, there's a fair few writers and artists of various types from my area. I still find it funny. Oh, did I miss something, Chris? Who's from your area?
Blubbering, bulbous pumpkin! You cannot buy a blender at a 99p store!
The inside of my cheek a while ago, and I'm still paying for it. Ah, that's a mood though. Okay, Advanced 5, Paul Anderson. So that's the one I need. Hannah Glazer, Sean Milton, Simon Milligan. Jacqueline, thank you for the bitties. And Alex, thank you for the bitties as well. Aria. Ale. Na Ruben, that's all. So, fun fact about that, by the way. For those who don't know, that's from Beyond Good and Evil. One of my absolute favorite games. Funny enough, as a kid, I played it with Badger over at his house, and we'd get into the we'd get through the first part of the game, and then the game, and then the PC would overheat by the time we got to the open area. Oh, what? What? Okay. Okay.
Hey, hold
that happened. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. I don't know what just happened. Have a good luck, Aku. Also, hi, Leaf. How are you doing? My phone keeps sending me, like, memory reminders. It always thinks my chihuahuas are cats. It puts title cards like feline good. That's cute. That is actually adorable. Cafecito. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil is a good time. For those who don't know, like, I would absolutely recommend that game to a lot of people. We were talking about World of Darkness and, like, Twilight and stuff like that. So, like, vampire fiction is really interesting in this, because the Dracula book was actually commissioned by Dracula in World of Darkness. And to Bloodlines, how about Redemption? I'll think about it, okay? I don't want to promise anything. Matthew Meyer, Don Bluth, Alan Sanderson, Austin Scott Card. Welcome from the same area I'm in. Oh, that's cool. I still feel like the Hallowbrook Hotel is one of those, like, unused areas that probably was going to get used at some point. Okay, so Skyline. Just remember someone mentions how flying cars are objectively a bad idea. Oh yeah. Is this the one where you got a phone thrown at you? Yes.
I once went to...
What is it D says? I once went to a hotel in LA.
It goes through a phone at me. Goes through a phone at me.
Guy was trying to bust you for indecency? I guess so. Okay, give me your blood. Delicious. Redemption is janky to play.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Oh. Yeah, Redemption, I imagine, is quite janky, which is why I'm a little bit, like, worried to try and run it, you know what I mean?
Started their ways ever since.
Pizza with olives. Redemption needs a bit of help? Yeah, I imagine. I can definitely look into it. I just don't want to promise anything because with old games like that, it can be very easy to mess it up, especially to stream it. It can be very difficult. Let's see, which one was it again? Apartment 5, right? Yeah, Paul Anderson. And I think also apartment 1. Yeah. 1 and 5. Alright. Maybe it's taxing to watch this warrior hero miss 15 times in a row. Look, if you could mod it so Christoph doesn't suck so bad, it would be better. Is Christoph just terrible? Because that I can't speak today. It's fine for me on GOG. The main thing is, like, it might run fine, but does it, like, stream fine? Let's see.
Consume H2O.
I will consume H2O. No freeze or glitches because GOG does have the patches. Yeah. Like I'm willing to give it a go. To be clear, I'm not trying to say like definitely no. It's just one of those things. Like I don't wanna promise it when I don't know for sure I'll be able to or have the inclination to. Quite frankly. I'd say do Bloodlines 2. I did Bloodlines 2 on release. And I admit, I dropped Bloodlines 2 because the opening of Bloodlines 2 is fun, but after a while I was just like, it gets a bit samey. It gets a bit samey. Ectoplasm. A hard want to delay. Wait. Fanboy McGee, an angry guy with strong opinions. As of now, you can still play Blood Hunt, but not for long. Discovered a game called Homicipher, like a first-person horror version of Chance of Sonar. Except most of the monsters are charming-looking / acting monster boys. That sounds like a gacha game. Also, is Blood Hunt shutting down? Your friends are in Belphi. A sumptuous joke played at your expense.
Really? A joke? A joke! A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Not them for me too. Like his running animation.
Love you.
Trust me.
There we go. Milligan dealt me. I think I like most about Blood Hunt was Prague. Yeah. Blood Hunt is interesting. It's definitely not perfect, but it's interesting. Forgot about the whispers? Yeah, sometimes they just... Oh. What kind would you be if you could pick one?
It's
Good question.
Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but...
Grab the goop stain in here? The goop stain?
The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen,
The goop stain.
had a really good time the other night.
I don't think I'd want to be a Tremere because of the blood bond.
Sorry.
Salubri are interesting. They're probably the most human. The goop stain. Scuff from earlier is delaying my responses. You might want to refresh really quickly. F5. Use apartment, I think, in the kitchen. Okay. The goop stain. So in apartment 1, you say. This is a weird perspective, by the way. Do I want to know what goop means? I have no idea. Yeet. Throw the butters! The countertop? No, my booze! I don't see any goop stain. I don't know what you're talking about. I love them even if playing one is pure danger in combat or around hungry friends. Yeah, pretty much. You're a bartender, not a bar destroyer. I can be both. This orange weird little goop thing. Oh. Car stereos. I'll take those.
Mr. Milton, you know...
Mr. Middleton. Mr. Milton.
Two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Has the scuff passed? It should have passed. Apparently, at one point I dropped about 140 frames, but that's about it. Anything else is Twitch's end, I'm afraid. Not sure this is much better. What's going on, Ink? Like... Is it lagging for you? Or what do you mean scuff? Because scuff can mean a lot of things. Let's see. Apartment 4 is blocked. Apartment 5 doesn't have anything. Save enough points to get added to the menu. You get people to bite me. I guess you could have, like, Hans's blood on there, theoretically. Like, Tremere would be interesting if not for the blood bond. Like, other than the blood bond, I'd be on board.
A hateful pyramid.
Indeed. Toreador would be neat. I do like Toreador. Ravnos, you know, now that I think about it, Ravnos is really nice. The delay between me typing and going on your views several seconds apart, almost half a minute to be honest. Ah, that's your connection. Yeah. Sorry, Ink. I can't do much about that, unfortunately. I don't see any goob stuff, by the way. Also constant lagging. Yeah, I think that's on your end, I'm afraid, because as far as I can tell, nobody else is having that problem. If you can, you might be able to turn down the... Shut up, baby. I think Goop is one of the locked apartments. Yeah, I think it's in apartment 6. Across the street from a bar. If the brewer are from Waffle House and Toreador are from Hooters, yeah. Reference is hilarious if you imagine it's someone traveling around the world, sightseeing. True. AJ's mom says hi, sweetie. Hi, AJ's mom. Do you have a specific name you want me to call you, by the way? Yeah, my name is Tanya. Ah, okay, Tanya it is. I'll do my best to remember that. I'm sometimes pretty bad with names, but I'll do my best. So Tremere could be fun to play. Being one in real life, Toreador is definitely pretty nice. Okay, weirdly, a part of me almost wants to be a Malkavian. Mostly because Malkavian are all about... They're all about knowledge, right? They know too much. They are crazy in the same sense that a contest from a Cthulhu fiction is crazy. You know what I mean? Oh dear. The madness can manifest in a lot of different ways too. Anyone that was obsessed with music and used song as communication. That's a fun idea.
Did you see it?
The dangling headless horror.
Tore him up, right in two.
What about hitting people with fish? Honestly, a part of me wants to have one of the episodes of Army After Hours have a Malkavian literally hit someone with a fish, but it's actually like, it's actually makes sense in the moment, and it's actually not a crazy thing. like maybe a vampire gets ambushed in a fish market or something. And it's just like, I need a weapon, grabs the nearest fish and just slaps someone. Open to me the movie in your mind.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other,
Keeping hanging out at Pike Place Market.
That was my time! Maybe they was owners.
The fish seller from Asterix,
Clean
yeah.
the place out.
The way some people die in water is riddle as heck. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unhygienics. Is that actually the guy's name? Who was the homeboy of the headless
The
one?
dead feller called him Muddy.
Tell me of the dirty deeds of Muddy and his headless henchman.
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting...
Like, I kind of want to get away with a fish milk, like a literal fish milk.
And the dead guy stayed. Well, that's when the killer... That's when he showed up.
Very, very cheap. One fine fish. 6.5 for one
and he
pound
was.
each.
Like out of the
6.5 for
shadows,
one
he come
pound
up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
What did the shadows then reveal?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went
I mean,
white.
did you know that
I
cheese
seen
are the
devil.
best tasting snacks if you're not
Grabbed him
lactose
round the neck and
intolerant?
lifted him up
I do like
started
cheese.
cursing at the guy.
Frankly, if you're knowing every single person that I know that has lactose intolerance likes cheese more than people that are tolerant to lactose. To be fair, ADHD is not a mental sickness. Not really. It's more of a mental... How would you call that? Like autism isn't a mental disease or whatever, but it's like a mental difference? You know, like it's still different. It's not a bad thing, but it's different. Like, I have autism. Divergence, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about
I think he's getting
revenge
too
for
much
what he
evidence.
did
I'm
or
sorry,
what they
Ink.
did. The killer made sure
Actually,
that guy
Ink,
knew who he was.
maybe try on
Ripped him
YouTube.
open.
That might
Tore him
help.
apart. He did it real slow. Made the guy
Sometimes
scream.
YouTube is better, and vice versa. This story will place you in a padded cell. Silence if you love your freedom.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Do or die. Do or die. I like the idea of opening with a weird Malkavian moment and then rolling back to what caused it. You know, actually, I kind of like that idea. Like, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. It has been Salubri lived during Civil War time out in the west of Vampire Yeehaw. I feel like Salubri are really cool. But I don't know how to play them, honestly. I don't know how I would play them anyway. Big Chef Tyler, the grilled cheese guy, is lactose intolerant. That's funny. Suppose that's what lactate exists for. Let's see. The Lucky Star Motel. It's liberated very like academic, but also secretive, because so many people want to eat them. I think, okay, I'm thinking a little bit more, by the way, about which clan I would be. And maybe, you know, so Malkavian would be interesting. Tremere would be interesting. Liberty also commonly get played by people that are self-proclaimed people pleasers. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Depends on the celebrity bloodline. Take a personality quiz. I actually did. I got set-eyed. Which I admit, I can see it. I got a set-eyed, which was interesting for sure, but I can see it. Super Warriors are so OP, no wonder the Tremmies wanted them gone. The personality quiz said I was a Bruja. That's funny. They're like, I think it's literally just the poshness coming through. Okay, I think we found the code right. It was 1203. Never play Bruja though. I've never played Bruja myself. But to be fair, I haven't played much Vampire the Masquerade tabletop. I think it might have been Gangrel for me, but I don't think that's quite correct. What do you think fits you better? There we go. To change that? Honestly, if you want to run like a one-shot sometime, like by all means. Or if you want to have me as an NPC in a game. Morgan Eckroff, who's a barista, tell me she makes lattes, cappuccinos, and like. Oh dear.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you?
You're taller than my mother. She's 5 foot on the dot. Oh, she's small. I have no idea, actually. You are pretty artistically inclined. So... Toreador, I could see. Almost blinded by the light. I'm blinded by the light. I can't see until I feel your touch. Do 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 do. Imagine just Malkavian just pulls out the freaking the piano in front of this dying lady. I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. This poor lady. I'd love to try out my Zimmy. See, that was a pirate, so a vampire. That's fun. Chief, can you tell me what you're doing with that lady? Sir, finishing this fight.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Let the veils of madness paint you a vision of Paul.
Paul, I knew it was you.
I think that's the best music for a night out. Also, are you tall then, AJ? Yes, sweet little fly. Tell me of the sickened spider who bit
Paul,
you.
You say the most beautiful things. You wanna know how I got sick?
Well, doing Sorcerer is a Missy pirate. He roleplays as a 16-pounder gun.
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel.
Well, you call the policeman. I am Paul! Ha-ha!
Hers was so strange.
I typically get milk when I do those quizzes. Occasionally Banu or Bruja, depending on which aspect of myself I represent in my response, or Nossi. Admittedly, I wouldn't want to be a Nossie, but playing a Nossie, absolutely. Did you dance with the spider, little fly?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Presents?
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning.
It's called being bi-girly. Yeah, literally. Demetri seems like one of the best clans to use for the villain. They are definitely the default villain
So hot either, you know?
clan. Though all Zemisi are also very interesting. Tell me of the kind of dancing you do, little fly.
Okay. I'm a professional escort.
Oh, so the spider paid to bring you to her parlor. Where is this Black
She had a
Widow?
room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Paul, I really
Did your mother
like
buy your
you.
girlfriend Gwen
You were so
side and
nice
she
to me
screamed
the other night.
boobies?
I don't meet a lot of guys like you.
I don't know, it's a forensics from every true crime show but vampire. I do love me some like vampire detectives. They're very fun. We will share many more of those moments, little flower.
I hope so.
I'll be nice to her. She's dying. Have a good luck, Alex. See you in a bit. May our wings take you to higher places, little fly. Oh, hey, an appointment book. And a safe. Lockpicking difficulty of 6. I think I can lockpick that. We have some bloodbath. No. What's the appointment book with Kilpatrick in it? Is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. This guy's sick. Okay, so Kilpatrick is definitely a dom. Vandal C, bring pliers and a blowtorch. David Hatter. Simon Milligan. Jezebel Locke. And Paul Anderson. He what? He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison, apparently. You know, as you do, I guess. Which, yeah, you know. Is there no option to get in this safe with a key? Guess not. You know what? I'm gonna put some points into... Let's see, lockpicking... Let's put some points into Dex. Dude certainly has a certain taste. Yeah! You know, he likes what he likes, I suppose. Ooh, $200. That's a nice find. An idea for an Anarch Zemisi who decided he didn't care for the pomp of the clan, or the Camarilla in general, decided to open a tattoo/piercing shop where vampires can go to change their look. I like that idea. Also known about him in the Santa Monica medical clinic development became up an STD. Ah, interesting. With a quest for clan right now, of course, Bruja. Okay, I can see Bruja. You know what? Let's do that quiz real quick as well. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I think that would be fun. If a vamp nibbles on him, then does the vamp get a clap as well? I think that varies. I think if it's a blood transmitted disease, then yes. Got Tremere from the quiz. Okay, let's see. So, Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire quiz. While I'm doing this, if you guys want to check out my Discord as well, more than welcome to, if you haven't already. Alright, take the quiz. Here we go. I'm gonna do some background music while we do this. Alright. How would people who know you describe you? Let's see. Extroverted, charismatic, center of attention, introverted, quiet, confident, sometimes bossy, empathetic, helpful, always first out. Someone sarcastic called... Huh. The thing is, I could be A, B, C, or D, I feel like, depending on... I do want to help other people. Quite a lot. 21 I took. I got Banu Hakim. That's cool. I do like socializing, so I'm gonna not say B. I do take the lead whenever I can, so I'll go with C. Which topics do you find most interesting? Make between 1 and 3. Let's see. Paranormal. Yeah, definitely, because SCP stuff. Let's see. Cults, sects, secret organizations. And... art, music, and creativity, definitely. Zimisi Face Changer as an NPC for help with laying low. Sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, and like a sort of mercenary in that sense. We definitely have some friends. So, not a bad idea at all. Let's see, what's your ideal evening? Your favorite nightclub? Alone at home with your books? Your regular place with close friends you've known for years? Or attending a posh, invitation-only party with a select group of people? Hey Jera, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Admittedly, realistically it's probably B. But this is just, you know, I'm gonna go with D because I think it's just too fun. It fits me too well, I feel like. What's your online presence like? People have called me an influencer before, so... Although, I say that, niche and strongly driven by your current interests. Everyone who follows you knows what you're passionate about. I feel like that actually fits me better than just influencer. So yeah, you're linked to a mysterious online personality quiz. You decide to take a shot at it. I'm often surrounded by other people. Online, yes. So... in real life, no. Online, yes. I'm gonna say a 5. I prefer hierarchy and structure over total chaos and disorganization. I tend to prefer chaos, honestly. I'll put a 2. I wish I had loyal servants. Servants to help me manage my affairs. I'm gonna say 10 because it's funny. When push comes to shove, I'd rather fight with my words than my fists. Yeah, I don't like fighting. Test results leads to a website that seems shady. You do all the safety precautions. As you walk alone on an empty street, you feel like someone is following you. You turn around but see nobody. Continue walking confidently. That's what I would do. Ow. Why am I being banned? Someone broke into your home. What would they see after entering it? They must have been quite shocked to see what you kept inside. You'd have a hard time explaining what that thing lying on your desk is. Honestly, it would be a lot of cool things to steal, let's be honest. You know you're being spied on. It's been going on for weeks now. Let's see. Probably confined to my friends. A Siphon? Siren Child, the vampire who creates another and the vampire who's created. You've been embraced. When you open your eyes, you see one who ditches you. Who do you see? I feel like Gwen would do that to me. I could see Gwen embracing me. That's a cool picture. What are we up to? I'm doing a quick personality test to see which vampire type I am. And after that, we're going back to continuing with Vampire the Masquerade. Let's see. Disciplines. The embrace grants you supernatural powers. Which would you most want to have? Witchcraft is pretty cool. Shapeshifting is neat. And ability to control others. Yeah, like mind control. Being immortal sounds great in theory, but there's a price to pay. What member feels most suitable? Ability to control your emotion. Forced to hide. No one seems to trust you. In that situation, you're controlling and ruthless. You get tunnel vision. I mean, hyperfocus is basically what I do in real life already, so... As a vampire, you're cursed with the need to drink human blood, and obtaining it is not always easy. How do you hunt for your prey? Okay, so it's either gonna be seduction, or feed on a group of people loyal to me and my needs. A huge streamer is hyper-focused. You made a mistake and drank too much. It left in an alley with a body. The voices of people approaching. They cannot know it was your fault. What do you do? Supernatural means to hide the body, even if it means it will never be found again. Whether it's never found. The night belongs to those with ambition. What is yours? Gain wisdom and knowledge. Let's see. La Sombra! You know, I see it. Compress the body into a cube, indeed. I can see La Sombra. I can see La Sombra, for sure. Interesting. The shadowy vampires. And the La Sombra are very fun. La Sombra? Oh my, indeed. Oh my is right. A bartender who can emerge from the shadows, indeed.
Baby girl!
Let's see, what you got for me? What can I sell you anyway? I'll sell these car stereos. And this fancy ring as well. And some morphine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that fits. Badger is like, yeah. Would you be able to pilot a VTuber model as a La Sombra? That's a good question, because La Sombra can't see themselves in a mirror, right? Because it glitches out cameras. So a VTuber model tends to be ran via a camera. So maybe not. Like a reactive would still work. Back to PNG. What might work is a motion capture suit. Because that's not a camera, technically. That is like laser tracking. Which would be quite expensive, but that's okay. You're a vampire. The final boss of the Hunt of the Reckoning first video game is implied to be La Sombra. Ah. You're an Eldritch Glitch VTuber. Also, Bailiff, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Also, I didn't say hi to you yet. How you doing, hon? The second most evil clan. Yeah? The La Sombra are definitely one of the more evil ones, generally speaking. But to be fair, we're talking vampires. All of them are kind of evil, one way or another. The exception being the Salubri, but even then... Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I'm being stupid! Ah! I feel like if I speedrun this, I just...
Hey, Poppy.
Good lord. Nursing an energy drink and feeling hungover. I didn't even drink. Yeah, like, honestly... Understandable, I've been there. You aren't heinously rich and able to afford a live mocap suit. The haughty shadow vampire. Are you really doing it right? Yeah, exactly. The major stuff that is the downside is the method of being turned. Basically, isolate their prey completely and watch to see if they break. I mean... You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I mean, okay. Understood. Tell me more of the prizes
Yes,
I can win.
I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession.
The Giovanni! I do like the
For
Giovanni.
these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Speaking of, Giovanni will actually...
A fetish is described in
Yes,
the
I am
19th
playing
century
Malk.
chronicle of a British platoon's
The
encounter
Giovanni
with a local tribe.
is...
Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be
Interesting.
valuable to my studies.
So the Giovanni are mafia vampires. Also, I'm going to be... Like, the Giovanni also feature in Case 2 of Army After Hours. At least one of them words. If it finds me, I will introduce you to it.
Yes. Yes.
What about the
It is
Giovanni
used
Prize?
to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you
The
find
Voice of the
yourself within
Dead?
the walls of the Giovanni,
Maybe just
seize
that is
the
the dance that is the
opportunity
metaphor
and
of being
take
done. Yeah,
it, but it will
like,
make sure
honestly,
you never
Chris,
have another.
like, that would be a rough time. But you know, once you're in there, Giovanni are Italian mafia necromancers. Yep. It's fun. Can't Henry's rich and able to afford a live mocap suit as a haughty shadow vampire. Are you really doing it right? You're really not, right? Like, come on. I'm not even a vampire. And I can almost afford a mocap suit. Still saving up for it, but I want to go mocap eventually. I want to go full 3D. I think someone is already murdering someone while condemning to a potential eternity of torture anyway. And if how the vampire goes about selecting or preparing for you, or it matters that much in my book, well, La Sombra Embrace is... Unlike, for example, Gangrel Embrace, which tends to be very quick and very, well, dirty, quite frankly. The La Sombra are...
Lovely evening.
It's a slow burn. We might as well do the crime then. Hmm? The Nagaraja, by the way, are very interesting. I do like Bloodlines. Because there's like... Oh god. I forgot how much of a walking masquerade violation this person is. Oh yeah. She needs to die, quite bluntly. There's no other options, unfortunately. Alright, the Lucky Star Motel. I think that's in Hollywood. Empire Arms, alright. The Empire Arms Hotel. I have to say, I do think it's kind of impressive how small this is. Yeah. You can get away with not murdering her, but you need the right skills. I'll see, I might be able to just make her insane. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Yes? May I help you?
I seek Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
Into key to her kingdom.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I am the Queen's long-lost blood sister.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite.
I love high persuasion.
Have a nice evening.
One of the things which always annoyed was how sending Patty to Pisha always caused you to lose humanity. You're just gonna eat people anyway, you're gonna kill Patty anyway. Sending her to Pisha just means one fewer people has to die. Well, yeah, but you are still intentionally killing people, you know what I mean? There's so many loudmouth ghouls in this game that really are. It makes you think, like, ghouls might be a problem, you know what I mean? I believe if I go over here... Oh? I'd say it's a moral grey area. It's a difficult one, yeah. Also, I need to drink some blood if I get the opportunity. Is Jessica not like a different level? Interesting, by the way, that the elevator is done differently in this building compared to the other building. Jezebel. The human stops drinking vampire blood. Did it eventually get over the withdrawal symptoms? Yes. A ghoul is a temporary thing. If you stop drinking vampire blood, eventually you'll get over it. It'll take a while, though. Not as much as punishing in terms of you anti-loss than actual tabletop, but it would just not work as a game very well, yeah. Drawn sucks bad, but you can recover. But as shown with Guy Chapman, also known as Guy.
Yeah, who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel?
Really does not want
Have you come for the kind of enlightenment
to give up
only
the thing.
Jezebel can give?
You know how old Battlefield allows you to launch vehicle with explosives, right? Yeah? Imagine when you missed your landing spot on a building, but you got a sniper on the same building and done a drive-by. I've done stuff like that before. Imagine when you missed your landing spot on a building, but you... Oh, wait, sorry. The most humane thing to do would be to lock up Patty up in your haven. If Heather look after her... I don't know. That's about 6 months of... Well, the problem is, first of all, even if you wane them off the blood, right, which is going to be a really difficult process, you're still dealing with a masquerade violation. So, you know. Also, hi, Igor. Are you the Wicked Queen?
Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in twisted riddles.
I like to imagine
your eyes
Chapman's middle
dancing
name's
with
Charles.
visions they don't
Is that
understand.
like another...
Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
I'd rather pierce my tongue with barbed wire.
Oh, come on now. Don't
Guy
deny
Rosa
yourself
Chapman.
the pleasure of Jezebel's
You stop drinking for a couple of months, you can stop being a ghoul, but it's been described as more addictive. Not even heroin, it's worse. Like, the second you drink, you're addicted.
Slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
Charles goes into Germanic Carl, which means man.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel.
It kind of makes sense. I get the feeling not every vampire sort of gets out of all the masquerade and be ghouls. Oh yeah. Quite frankly, a lot of vampires are just winging it.
I will send you forth, full of the sweet.
Which is kind of realistic if you think about it. You seem to be a cook who sips poisoned Kool-Aid.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar.
Vampires are winging it?
Desire will be our truth. Desire and the death that follows.
It's one of those things where, in 5th edition, they play a lot with that, actually, that the Masquerade is basically non-existent at this point. Like, Vampire the Masquerade in 5th edition is falling apart completely, and all of those different letter agencies, the FBI, the NSA, the MI6, and whatever else is coming after them. London, in 5th edition, gets pretty much completely purged. There's no more vampires in London. All the veiled back from is all sick and silent.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice.
They also get low generation vampires. Yes, so also in 5th gen, a lot of vampires leave to go to the Middle East. And yes, Queen Elizabeth II does die, and I think in that she is also a vampire, which is kind of funny. Okay, first of all, you're insane! Also, I need some blood. Let me just... No. How? Oh! The technocracy did have to nuke India with a space laser to stop a rampaging antediluvian. It's a hard one to sweep under the rug, no matter how influential. Funnily enough, they did sweep it under the rug. Like, they straight up did. They played it off as a war between, I think it was Bhutan and India, like a regional conflict. And they got away with it. Can you stop trying to shoot me? It's really rude. It's so dumb. The combat in this game is not good. I'm just gonna say it. Like, doesn't mean the rest of the game is bad, but the combat is kind of stupid. Like, I think they covered it up that way, but yeah, obviously they are... Like, the Masquerade in general is very flimsy. Vampires only exist because more powerful factions have better stuff to do, and muggles don't now. I don't really like the word muggles, by the way, if that's okay. Prefer you don't use that. Also, Igor, thank you for the 35 streak. Enjoy the extra points. Right, sorry? No, it's okay. The point of being a secret society, don't be known. The vampires are failing at that. Yep. Like, Shreknet gets compromised. London is almost completely gone. It was a stupid joke, I had no idea. Oh no, like, Queen Victoria is a vampire in World of Darkness, I believe. Or something like that. Wait, no, Queen Victoria has ties with the technocracy. Like, is a muggle? Harry Potter word for people without magic. It's literally a slur in the Harry Potter world, which is weird. And also why I don't like talking about it, because Harry Potter kind of sucks. So that event was a big contributor to the Masquerade falling. Failing? What was it then? The event to in turn leave a flash drive full of kindred erotica behind after a convention. As far as I'm aware, some Nosferatu actually let some agencies onto Shreknet to like fight against each other, you know, like as vampires do, lots of backstabbery. And the alphabet soup, at first they didn't realize what they were looking at, but as soon as they realized what it was, boom.
I missed you.
I just need some blood real quick. Hey, Andre, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Doing extra points. Like, there's a new Shreknet now, and...
Hey, you.
The average person still doesn't know about the Masquerade in 5th edition, but... It is. Yeah, it's in a rough spot. There's how long snakes with that high-level protean. Yeah, I'm also not really a combat character, to be fair. Like, the Plague Bearer is gonna be rough to fight. What happens if a vampire tries to turn a mage? They become a vampire. That's basically what happened to the Tremere. The Tremere used to be mages, but then became vampires and lost their magic. They suffer Gilgul. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and Anna stuck singing it forever. Just because it's the song that does not end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Huh? What? I feel like that's a reference to something, and I don't get it. Might just be stupid. Every vampire is Thanquil from Warhammer. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Vampirism unifies non-vampire potential in humans. Yep. As soon as you're a vampire, you cannot become a mage. That's kind of why Tremere is so angry. They think vampires have blood preference. Ventru specifically have a very specific blood preference. It might be people who are overweight. It might be people who are underweight. It might be people who are schizophrenic. It might be fat people who are schizophrenic. It might be like people who have a specific job. Like Ventru can get very specific with their wants. Let's become vampires to save our magic. Oop. Yeah, specifically the Tremere wanted to be immortal, but still have their magic. For a blood arts or hard blood weapon? Blood magic is cooler to me. Hard blood is interesting. Let's see. Go back to Damsel. And back to the Prince. Alright. From here, monkeys, paw cows? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if diabetic blood is sweeter. Probably, actually, because... Okay, this is kind of a gross fact, but I know this because I read way too much about medieval stuff. One of the ways people detected diabetes, doctors detected diabetes in the medieval era, was by drinking your pee. Because if it's sweet, then you have diabetes. Yeah, I know, it's gross, but... You know. If playing a mage it's worth risking paradox to incinerate a vampire if you're in a fight with one. Oh yeah, if a vampire is trying to embrace you as a mage, like, kill, or you're going to lose your avatar. You can be a Gould mage, but that's a very difficult thing. Not even top 10 of the weird stuff they made with urine. Honestly, yeah, like 99% of medieval alchemy is urine related. I'm not Ventru that literally eats the rich. Could be. Could absolutely do that. Let's see. So, can I now go back to this guy as well and be like, hey, give me a reward for killing the Plague Bearer? A level mage can also just still cast gun, yeah.
Of course.
Never mind. Apparently I still seek the source. Okay. That one Ventru who specifically likes the taste of TCG players? Could be.
Pull the lever,
The vampire approaches you as mage. Just say no. Open a portal to the sun underneath them. First, you say no. Then, you teleport out of there. It's like Sybil did. Okay, I need to go to the bar. But a VTuber idol company have a rigid identity policy. Serves you as well because you will be hidden just like your idols. Control and drink from them. Super doable. In fact, that's a classic Toreador trick. A lot of Toreadors are like Hollywood executives and the like. The money people behind the art. Because generally, Toreador, they lose their creative spark as they grow older. By the way, I like that there's a Call of Duty pinball machine. A damn sale?
Candy.
Paul is dead, it is not a rumor.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Oh, the carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
More pigeons for this cat to catch. I begin my prowl.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear.
Just flash around ultra-res to get people to come to him for his fix. I do like the idea of a Ventru, like, just being really into TCG players. You think he would be specifically into, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic? You know? What if it's only, like, a really specific card game? Like, one of those niche card games. I wonder what happens to vampires and basically all the rest. If you get the Ascension, or the, what is the Technocracy's analog? There's called there being a way to do that in the last editions. Honestly, I think the vampires get destroyed. If everybody gets ascended, then the vampires get destroyed. Mage is weird because Mage is, like, geocentric. Which is weird, right? Like, I don't know, it's strange. That if you have access to a scrying spell, it sort of acts like a window, and a vampire costs you at night. Do you think opening a spell to a different time zone, facing the sun, will be enough to vaporize them? Yes, it would. The main problem being that that requires a lot of power. Definitely not impossible, though. Correspondence magic could do that, I think. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of niche TCG games only available in Japan. Yeah. A specific preference depending on his mood. Yu-Gi-Oh! For his quick needs. Magic for when he wants particularly salty snacks. Particularly salty. I am personally, my personal kind of version of World of Darkness has the idea that out there, it's as big of a universe as we have in our world, but every single civilization out there has its own consensus, and we can come into contact with aliens from a different consensus. Like, how cool does that sound? Maybe League of Legends players. No, that's extra salt, yeah. That's too salty. It's sort of Venture that hunts MOBA players specifically. There are absolutely vampires that just have a bunch of ghouls to keep them as blood dolls. That's definitely a thing. In fact, that's mostly how the Setites do it. Like, by the way, first time I did it was Setite. Second time I did it, it's La Sombra. Why do I get all the evil ones? Why do I get all the evil ones? What the heck? The kind of salt you need to soak in water to make edible again. Right, Fat Larry, and then the Prince. So... okay. Some spice, not cure? What exactly? A weird meat preservation method they use on Age of Sails ships? Oh god, yeah. It's gonna cost a lot of blood, but it's fine. Foolish kine. Red may be good for immediate gratification, but blue has the richest flavor. Villanark? What do you mean Villanark? Oh, right, because of... maybe. Like if you want to be stealthy, they just give you a vent like this. There's no mental that Crumbles Infest is worse than a MOBA player 2 minutes into the game. Something goes wrong. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to point it out. Good lord. poor MOBA players. How do lasers work against vampires? If they're UV lasers, fantastic. UV laser is just as strong as just straight up as the sun. Assuming, of course, it's a pretty strong laser. There we go. Obfuscate? No need, just vents. A little bit of obfuscation, but you know, not too much. So I'm gonna save here real quick, just in case. I know the sun isn't strictly damaging them. It's because it's bright, but because of the symbol it is. Well, I think UV light also just damages them. I'm not actually sure if it's the UV light or if it's like the sun itself.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here?
Any item of faith can damage them. A child with a crayon drawing of their mother turns them into dust at a glance. Arguably, yeah, that can happen. Most quiz results make me think a big baddie La Sombre gal with a snake motif, a big fancy gothic corpo tower, and now I want that to run that. I do! Okay, one of my favorite characters that I've made for World of Darkness so far. Hey Malleus Draconia, how you doing, sweetheart? One of my favorite versions of that I've ran is a character called Lilia that I made. Who's a ghoul. She's a one-armed ghoul. Or a Giovanni vampire. She's a bodyguard type. And she is very tactical about her stuff. Since she's a bodyguard, she knows all the cool tactical shenanigans, you know. I'm tempted to drink blood from this guy, but it's probably not a good idea. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, over there. Gal couldn't even guard her own body. Well, the reason why is a proper... Like, she has a good reason, but yeah. I've been wanting to play a bit more with physically incapacitated people as like characters. I think that they're a really interesting. I think there's some really interesting things like that, like having to deal with those limitations, you know. Hi, Kaimi John. How are you doing? I don't know. I think it would be interesting to play. Am I going the right way? I hope so. I feel like I'm going the wrong way for some reason, but I could be wrong. The Sandman Predator style. We're in a wheelchair who, when angry enough, can actually stand up and throw the wheelchair at someone. We're in a wheelchair. Admittedly, like, a vampire in a wheelchair would be interesting, admittedly. Blind fighter but with normal hearing? The sense of touch is so attuned they can feel the slightest change in the air. Maybe. Any item of faith can harm them, and Christmas must be full of danger, with a longer amount of active time. Yeah? Yeah, it's not a good time for vampires. Like, I think the war on Christmas would be a real thing in World of Darkness, orchestrated by vampires, which is kind of hilarious if you think about it. Even if you're trying to uphold the Masquerade, you gotta lean into your gimmick a little. What's the point of being an immortal wealthy monster if you don't go a little Bond villain? Yeah. This is actually a festivity of the worm, as you're actually celebrating by introducing the corpse of a tree into your home. There's definitely an argument to be made there, yeah. Odin Vampire's still alive. He could show up for you all. Odin, I think, is still alive, yeah. I haven't seen anything that tells us he's explicitly dead. Okay. We're at level 4. Santa is a mage, by the way. Yeah, he is, which is kind of fun. Zoop. Alright. Good progress. Depends if it's faith or consumerism, I guess. True faith is interesting because it's just the person who believes is the one that matters, right? It doesn't matter what you believe in, it's how hard you believe in something. Alright, now we wait. Gonna sit in this corner here. We need to stand here to trigger them. I know there was something that triggers them. I really believe in it, especially in the sleeper's case. Oh yeah, absolutely. Although, if you yourself say believe in just the power of humanity hard enough, then yeah. I think a child's drawing of their parent is like a nuclear ground zero for them. I wouldn't say that, but it would definitely have an effect, possibly. Ah, that did it. Okay, now we wait. While they're all killing each other, I'm just gonna go real quick. What word makes people happy? The pizza's here? Mm. I do like pizza. I want to see if I can get away with drinking one of them. Because I would like some more blood. Christmas campaign with a big bad guy being Santa and an army of Fae that have been using that as the Santa for a massive ritual. True faith is the power to warp reality because you believe in something so hard, yeah. I do want to play a hunter someday who just really believes in themselves, almost. This is awkward. Can I get away with just a little sip?
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Is that what happened to Big D? I don't think Big D awakened. I don't think he's a mage. I do think he might be imbued, which is an empowered sort of hunter. I don't think he's a mummy, but I do think he's imbued. Hi. That was close. Nobody's granting the power so much as the odd devotion to an oath or an ideal. Holding yourself to that faith. Yeah. You could believe in humanity, for example. Half the family seems to have powers. None of them are confirmed to have powers, but it's definitely possible. Like, Boy is probably a nascent mage. So is Marcus. Kitten is probably a kinfolk of some kind. Door I think is just pure hunter. Dora's definitely just a pure hunter. He's just an absolute badass. Badass? Badass. Dora's just very Texan, yeah. Dora's superpower is that he's American, so he has bonus powers to guns. I don't play a hunter game, but Signal Simulator made me think of a hunter that did that. Went crazy out in the desert with all the supernatural stuff they experience. Oh yeah, a lot of hunters go quite insane. Which is kinda interesting. Alrighty. And we got out. I don't think anyone saw me, so... Part of me wishes he was a mummy. That sort of fit in with being the Emperor proxy. I understand why people want that, and I know the headcanon is like, oh, he's the Emperor before 40k. And I see the appeal. I really do. But personally, I wouldn't do it that way. At least not if I was the writer. But I do understand the want. I really do. Left out Dor's backup plan if Boy Whistles to trove Fyodor onto the mines and hope his suit holds. Yeah, Dor never cares. Emperor's always super powerful. Yeah, the thing is, the Emperor is too powerful for... The Emperor is like... The Emperor from 40k is like... God with a capital G. I have your clam full of secrets.
Outstanding! Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing.
What seems a little closer to comic book idea of mortals? In Hunter the Bounty specifically? Yeah, I think you're right there.
Let me peel off.
Emperor Mage terms at level 6 max mage. Non-reality control personal consensus.
In the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I do love Fat Larry. Reserve my days for the dark dreams of troubled minds. I'm gone.
Baby girl.
Baby girl. I love him. He's great. He is honestly such a fun character. He wrestled a major chunk of a katana into dormancy on Mars during the medieval era. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Emperor in 40k is actually kind of broken OP. Even for 40k he's kind of broken OP. He's kind of the only reason why the Imperium, like, exists at all. Honestly though, Chris, yeah, if you want to run a hunter who's just completely gone insane, that would be fun. I'd love to play a ghoul sometime. Like as part of a storyline. I'd love to play a ghoul. It could be really fun. Break the chair, break the connection to the entirety of the human race in space, yep. He's also kind of really dumb, like not going down to help Angron's guys despite personally being there. Yeah, the Emperor is overconfident, hypocritical, and generally just kind of an idiot. But yeah. Hi Jin, how you doing? Enjoy your drink? Enjoy that Evergleams gin. Randy, enjoy your grasshopper decoy. How you doing?
Yeah, you go right on up. That ermine gland oil and that new badge polish really makes this sucker shine. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Camera 31, nothing. Camera 32, nothing. Camera 33, office fling. Camera 34, nothing.
Office fling. Would a mage ghoul lose connection to their powers? Yes. They slowly lose connection to their powers. Blood magic is actually sorcery, and sorcery is... I think the best way to explain sorcery is it's like a math equation. If you do 2 + 2, you get 4. Sorcery works similarly. Meanwhile, true magic is... you want something, and you get it.
Give the Anarch community...
With other issues, of course, but yeah. Done. Blah blah woof woof.
If I may give you a piece of advice, always listen to others' words carefully. Read between the lines, gauge where you stand with them and who they decry or exalt. The more you know about someone, the greater your advantage. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I'm always ready to be already gone.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran.
What actually happens if you just kill everyone there?
We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Like, I actually genuinely don't know what happens if you kill everyone there. Like I said, I played this game pretty stealthily, generally. Gets a little angry? Is that it? Oh, that's not too bad. Let's see. There's another plague bearer still, but we can deal with that later. Right now, let's go to a ship. Ship!
Need a ride?
You may take me for a ride. The Santa Monica. We're gonna grab some extra blood bags before we go. And also some...
What's the hops, bro?
Fill up on blood over here as well. Get plenty of blood in me. Excuse me? A wolf vampire's not always stealthy. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing like oh, whoops. I feel like if you're playing Bruja or something like that, it's kind of difficult to stay stealthy. Look how this gal kind of looks like the ghost lady. The Ocean House Hotel.
It's a long time.
Sit. Alright, give me that blood. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go, wonderful. Hey boss, how's it going? Hey Carlos! I'm doing quite well, how are you? What you up to? I'm just gonna go past Kilpatrick real quick and grab him. Some extra blood.
The roofs of this city wrap around free.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's set up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable.
Get some blood from you, thank
So
you.
many callers, so little
Good, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. Head on up. Nice. But yeah, mages, so the Vitae is toxic to an avatar. So a mage ghoul has two problems for the vampire. One, they lose their magic slowly but surely. And two, they're very, very high willpower. Like, really high willpower. Which means... yeah, they, that can be a problem, let's just say. Let's go back to the apartment real quick. Check our emails and such. Also check if you got any mail.
Muslin shroud and the moon is melting.
No mail. Alright.
So many callers, so little time.
Let's see. Email, 2 unread. Favor. It's come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid. We've sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. Responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You'll be compensated accordingly. Alright, and then the White King moves to protect the pawn.
Thank you, Greg.
Never drank from Kilpatrick, never thought about it. Yeah, once you think about it, it's like, oh, like, basically free blood. So Kyan, enjoy a drink, huh? How you doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else we can talk about. Anything you guys want to talk about? We were talking about, like, what clans could be. Good meow, you? I'm doing good. This game is always a good time. Vibing, I would say. They just have extremely high willpower. The avatar is a part of themselves that gives them magic, and vampire blood kills it. Yep. It's like multiple things that make it difficult. What effect would Otelis have on vamps, actually? They'd puke. Because vampires can't eat normal food. Honestly, even the few vampires that can keep it down, if they could keep it down, vampires are kind of weird for Banes because while they definitely can be infected with Banes, they...
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
Foxy and Taylor make me wonder what werewolf tribe you'd be part of. Okay, we spoke about which clan, which Garou tribe, though. I like that both of you guys went for the Garou tribes. Good question. I tend to like Knowledge. Which is the Knowledge tribe again? I could see Glasswalker as well. Happy Chinese New Year. I know you don't celebrate properly, but I do. Ah, Happy Chinese New Year, Han. Gonna buy some blue blood packs as well. Yeah, like most Banes can't possess vampires. Those that do, though. Those are the very strong Banes. I could see Silent Striders, yeah. Remember correctly. I need to go. Silent Striders I could see, Glasswalkers I could see. Are the Silent Striders the shaman ones? Because I remember there was like a shaman type that I could see myself being. I think if I talk to the security guard, I can get away with it.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Your face belongs in movies, not security.
Miss?
I want to find out if you're daydreaming. Thanks for your key. Also some free blood, which is kind of nice. Furies of Fenris. I could see get a Fenris, yeah. Let's see. CS door. Dosage. Unlock. CS cabinet. Page. Unlock. All substances camera enabled. Vandal, I imagine, is the kind of ghoul you regret making. Like, nothing being wrong with him as a servant. Vandal is an interesting fellow. To be certain. Camera? There we go. Camera 1. Disabled. Thank you. I don't actually know if disabling the camera matters there, but, you know, might as well. And then we're just gonna go camera. There we go. Subscription storage disabled. Ooh, pizza. And everyone's eating pizza. Is that just normal in America? Just everybody's eating pizza. I don't know if that's just a common thing. And I like the medical safe with that. Enough pizza here. I mean, pizza's great, don't get me wrong. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, I should go and visit Mercurio while I'm here. It's not a bad idea, actually. See how he's doing. I don't think I ratted him out, so Okay, what tribe do you guys you would be for werewolves? Octana the shamans. I could see that maybe. I do like those kind of, you know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Mystical traditions.
Cranberry sauce.
How difficult is this one? 8. Ooh. Hi, Jenny. How you doing? Huh. Did I accidentally rat him out? I swear I didn't. Hi, I'm here. You are here. How are you doing, Jenny? An errand to run. How was the errand? We're just talking about werewolves. A few years ago, a reporter wrote an article. Now, there isn't any spot in my hometown where you can are more than 5 miles for a place to get pizza. That is kind of fun. Oh, welcome home, hon. It could be a Red Talon or a Shadow Lord. A Red Talon, you say? Dang, okay. I wish I had a werewolf errand to run. Burn your local fulfillment center, like. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Bonoa, maybe. Basically the werewolf equivalent of a bargain hunter. I could see Bonoa, yeah. Bonoas are interesting. I remember really enjoying Bonoa gameplay when I played my werewolf game. Okay, beach in Santa Monica. Yes, yes, yes. Can I just say, I like the fact that when you come back to Santa Monica, they give you more stuff to do in Santa Monica. Not as much as the first time you go there, but it makes it feel a bit more alive, you know what I mean? You can convince a werewolf to bite me. Won't have to do anything on full moons except hunt evil people. Unfortunately, that's not how they work in World of Darkness, Ginny. I mean, you could still date a werewolf, but yeah. And to be fair, some people are into that, so... Hey!
Hey! You, hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I
you could still be bitten.
do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment.
And yeah, for sure date a werewolf.
My apartment. Don't hesitate.
What has said Great Mercury by the waters?
I just wanted to make sure you knew my appreciation. And like I said before, someone needs something, I can get it. This boat, for example.
I need some nasty little toys. What do you sell? What's the knife right now? Well, thanks, I guess.
Hi.
How's your thin-blooded reunion?
His life's been hard on him. Both of
Did
us.
werewolves mostly date kinfolk?
We're leaving soon.
I don't think there's a strict ruling by it. It wouldn't be a werewolf if ever got bit by a werewolf. How does it work in World of Darkness? You aren't born a werewolf. The only way you can become a werewolf if you aren't born one is by becoming a stolen moon, which is basically like you steal the skin from a werewolf and wear it. Werewolf x werewolf relationship. Werewolf x werewolf in old werewolf stuff was very forbidden because it would produce metes, which are werewolves that are born in their war form. But I think in 5th edition it's allowed. Stolen moons are interesting. They are spooky as all heck. One of them actually shows up in Hunt of the Parenting. Oh no, I would not steal the skin of a werewolf, yeah. Unfortunately, if you're not born a werewolf in World of Darkness, I don't think there's really a way to become one, other than synthetic means. Although... okay, maybe. I could see 2 ways that it could maybe happen. That doesn't involve Tepentex or anything super evil, okay? I could see a mage doing it. It would be incredibly difficult. It would be, like, genuinely... turning somebody into a werewolf would be a lot of rituals and you know, like, a lot of work. But it's feasible, theoretically. And then... the other way I could see... I think there's a werewolf ritual as well. To turn other people into actual werewolves. I do think those exist, but they are, like, hyper rare. May the sun never shine on you, little flower. Farewell. But maybe we'd have to alter the world to do it, but yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, right, the way I would do it... Red is very rare and taboo to Odogaru. I'm not talking about stolen moons, by the way, Badger. I'm talking about just actual... A mage could do it feels like a free space on the Wad bingo card. You're not wrong, in the sense that... in Wall of Darkness... So my take on mages is... they can do anything. But, if that makes sense... like, there's always a cost involved in what they do. In my opinion, in theory, with enough power, time, and preparation, a mage could technically kill Cain. However, it would be very difficult. It would be, like, a very big... ritual and work and all kinds of stuff. You'd need many mages to do it. And even if you do it, it's very possible that God just says no. Not but a however, yeah. Now what you're talking about, but Garou in general don't really accept that, which isn't already Garou inherently. There are exceptions, but yeah, true. There are some stolen moons that are accepted. I hate it when God does that, I know, right?
Lady, over here. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting...
What turns that turn people into wolves? Are they just normal wolves or bigger and feral? Those are normal wolves. I think Cain would just know of it from the Madness Network and just show up to make them disappear. See in me a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Where are our hands in this business?
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial...
Don't doubt me talking about Chronicles. Chronicles of Darkest Werewolves, bad people, about to go through the chain to track them. Also turn people to the equivalent of kinfolk. Oh, okay. I do like that, actually. And I do understand why they got away from Metis, yeah. Where does my path lead?
Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Clarity's not my goblet of Urgler. Oh, great.
When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Dilly and Daddy is strange,
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees
you, is right. This is highly forbidden and morally corrupt ritual. Yeah, so that's the...
The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
That's the...
all one word. You getting all this?
That's the whole stolen moon thing.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Which, yeah, stolen moon is hyper. A ship you can do stealth with 0 stealth skill, but it's janky? Really?
To Jacobson.
I'd love if you could talk your way through this.
Anderson, come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Defending managed democracies who couldn't answer when you asked. Wait, what? I should have that on my soundboard. Just that big, the opening few notes. Just just like this, you know, like. There are like small events that people do that give you a window to sneak past them. Ah. Spread magic technocracy. Ship manifest. I would love if you could just talk stuff. Maybe it should be a changeling instead. It just involves eons of torture in the word. Yeah, honestly, nobody in World of Darkness is having a good time. If you really think about it. Like, short term they might, but that's about it. Control. Lighthouse. Door opening sounds gives me Deus Ex flashbacks at computer sound too, I know, right? Let's see. Deck cams on. Deck cams off. Oh, unlock records. Oh. Sound the horn? Okay, bad. Sound horn. Wham! I love that that doesn't do anything. Like, you don't get spotted for that or anything like that. Just wham! Wham! Obfuscate. Basically, all the splats are miserable in one sense or the other, yeah. Which is sometimes unfortunate, but, you know, it's the world of darkness. I'm not expecting it to be the world of a good time. Not to say you can't have a good time playing it.
Some kind of...
I mean, frankly, I wouldn't want to be most people in D&D. Like, D&D's Faerun seems like a horrible world to live in. Like, if you're unlucky... Well, honestly, if you're lucky, you might get turned into a mind flayer. If you're unlucky, some god will probably just... freaking randomly decide to kill you. Or turn you into a bed, or something. Or just make you explode one day. Like generally, D&D seems like one of the... They're talking about bunnies.
Box missing, looks like.
Only killed by a god isn't unlucky. It's best if they actually pay attention to you.
That could just be a typo in the manifest.
Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it.
Lost it.
For now, we should assume that's what they came out here for.
Does it say what was in it?
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the big coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed.
Fishy.
I think it's worse as a townsman in D&D than a gang of insanely overwhelmed adventurers. Unironically, I would actually love to play a... Like old guy, old gal in D&D, and what happens is the group walks into the village. She sees them, and she just screams and legs it.
Don't know. No sense to any of it.
And it's like, well, what's her problem? Well, Last time, 10 years ago, when another group came in, like, looking like you guys, everyone in the town died except her. It's like, alright then. And then, during the adventures, everyone in the town dies again. Except that lady. For some reason, the people living there just don't act like it's a grimdark world for some reason. I think, honestly, it's kind of realistic that they don't act that it's a grimdark world. Because I feel like if you're used to something that bad, then yeah, you get used to it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're used to everything being horrible, then you don't really have a good idea of just how bad it could be. I don't know if I'm making sense. Hey Haku, how you doing? It becomes the new normal. Not even the new normal, it's just the normal. Did people in Alabama act like they were living in a normal world? Nice. It's less that it becomes the new normal and more of a... Oh, what? Come on. Hysteria doesn't have you pass. Could be a changing doll. These are the ones that are like toys and pets and treated pretty good. I don't think they're still loyal to the faith. Is the way changing the Lost? I haven't played Changing the Lost at all. People living on those circles has to be quite dour and cynical, not chipper and happy go lucky. Varies. I remember actually reading a letter about a guy in World War One, and the letter mentioned actually that like his friend was always constantly optimistic. Like mind you, this is in like the trenches, right? And his friend is just like like everyone dying, and he's just fine. So I don't know. People deal with that stuff differently. Grimdark never seems as dark anymore, just more relatable with past decade living in this day. Yeah, let's not get into that, Kaimi job. If that's okay. I think we got everything we need, right? Yep. Can I not? Whee! Actually enough to play a WOT TFT with a proper DM and everything, but I wouldn't be able to DM that one. Ask Alex. Alex is a World of Darkness DM over in the Discord. I'll probably be joining him for something in the near future. Depends on a culture level, not necessarily an individual one. That's fair, Sifo. I think it varies. I think, probably realistically, some parts in D&D don't suck as much to live in. Introduce my rogue, who's already dead. Oh my mom. Well, her story was tragic. She's just using her curse to make people happier. In Rime of the Frost Maiden. Is that one really rough? Gratia? Gratia is pretty great. Zayadi.
Yeah.
Also, first, you are many things, Eddie, but first is not one of them. Sorry, sweetheart. Actually went halvies on getting a Foundry VTT license with someone. I'm super excited to run lots of games with it. Heck yeah. It's the last movie in the Lord of the Rings trilogy today. What do you think of it? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Hope you did, because I think they're fantastic. Although I will say that that movie has some dated visual effects. Not a huge deal, but you do notice it, especially near the end. Like that lava shot, oh god. Be a long winter with no daylight, because Oriel, the demigoddess of winter, is very angry for some reason. It's not great.
I missed you.
I feel like, obviously, D&D is not a realistic setting, right? Like, I guess you can't think about it fully realistically. See, if all was Yumi's first time watching it, what'd she think? Probably on Chronicles not what? I really love studying some mod lore to run Chronicles. Honestly, both are great, for different reasons, but I like both. Look at the Balrog today, it doesn't look as good as it did in 2001. It's still amazing for its time, but you can tell. Yeah. I feel like D&D, living in Faerun is kind of like living in a Greek myth. Like, on your daily commute, you might get, you know, attacked by Zeus. What can I get you? Oh. Just kind of whack in that universe as well. You can be revived, and there is, in fact, not just an afterlife, there's like 8 of them. Still counts as one. The dog you pet might be a goddess, yeah. And might not like the fact that you pet her. So I don't know why that console opened up. Oh. Oh no. Stop.
Going somewhere.
I accidentally opened the console and had like... Eat her now? Bye? Oh my. I might love the fact that you were the only one to bat her and reward you for being nice. Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
I know
hey.
This might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot.
Let me ask why the heck the goddess was disguised as a dog and she smites you anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Would you just live and die as a medieval peasant, which is its own kind of hell? That too. I do not see death over you anymore.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here,
I do feel a little bad for her, but I'm glad we got to save her life at least.
I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
I feel like I want to... If I could share my thoughts, you would run. You do not want this.
You don't mean that. I know you need
what? Oh, so Jenny, context. This is a ghoul.
And if you still don't want
This
me around,
lady
you
was
tell me
dying
to
on the
I'll
hospital
go.
table
I
in the
promise.
last game, in the last stream. And once you drink vampire blood, you are ghouled. Right now, this is the blood bond talking. She's like addicted and also wants to serve us, basically. The blood bond is insidious. It's like... Imagine your thoughts being molded to be loyal to someone at all costs. It's... yeah. In your mind, you're already there. Blah, 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 blah. My words are useless. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm gonna try to let it go, but I don't know if you can, actually. Like a charm to troll people? Yep.
Mr. LaCroix told me to keep an eye out for you, Coffee Cake. Said to send you right up.
Chink!
You know, I got a break in an hour, and a fresh box of Krusty Kremes in the back. How about on your way out?
How do you fare here, my cherry gummy man?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix.
Even celebrity who heal with their blood can't escape it. Yep. The only way to, like, avoid the blood bond is by draining your own vitae, and let the vitae sit for a bit, and the blood bonding effect goes out. As long as no hostile fried dough has a chance, I'm gone.
Yeah, you. All these monitors and not one of them gets chips.
Chunk is a smooth operator, I know, right? Chunk is kind of peak.
I've said all I need to for now.
Some friends. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. The decks were washed with the blood of seamen.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within and made wonderful patterns all over.
Let's not jump to
I'm
conclusions.
eating clementines.
Give me the
that.
manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later.
How you doing?
You might have noticed when you came in. The parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Malingering mollycoddles? Oh Oh yes, I wondered about them all this
Those
time.
With a primogen. This
The
city's
sheriff, also
clan
very rare
elders.
kind of embrace.
Worrisome
I
bunch
think
devoted
he's
first and foremost to the security
one of
their own
the
skin,
African bloodlines, I
which
believe.
is why they were here. It seems Alistair
I forget
Grout,
the
a
name.
Primogen,
Somebody
has
mentioned
either
it last
forgotten
time.
How to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out
I
of
really
whatever
like the idea,
crap
like,
he's
Croy
called
does
into
keep Chunk
and have
on,
him
because even
contact
he's not
us.
immune to Chunk's boundless charisma. Yeah? Yeah, I like that. Grout. I cannot find this name. I should not go.
Each minor problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
What prizes do I win for this?
My thanks. And that goes a long way in this city.
Yee, no thanks.
I'm assigning you something that can't be screwed up. Charitably. This is your chance to gain a small but significant...
What are you talking
amount
about?
of
Can't be
good
screwed up.
graces.
I didn't screw up anything. Shut
I
up.
strongly urge you
The
to
clan name is
accept.
Nagloper. Makes sense. Ah, that was hilarious. My glee echoes from your exit.
Go see Grout.
I'll go see
Yes,
Grout, fine.
About Grout. As I said, Grout is an
I like being difficult to
His
him.
behavior and home
Have a good
are
luck, Zilla.
eccentric, to say the least.
Coast
He's
to
developed a
coast,
paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Raptor is called in Bloodline? Or you think there's a Misi bloodline in the Libon? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Only
take a
here for
look.
Grout?
I'm gonna look up the Libon real quick. Hold on. Libon in VTM. Let's take a look. The Libon were, during the Dark Ages, viewed as a single bloodline by European vampires. The vampires of Africa nearly all referred to themselves as Libon, and certainly seemed distinct from regular clans. In actuality, the term Libon is the name African kindred give to themselves. Ah, so it's their name for kindred. The Libon which the European kindred knew were actually just one of the many legacies of African kindred. Unlike the Asian Kuei-Jin, Libon are not a separate supernatural race, but the Libon are in many ways quite different from quote-unquote regular kindred. They ascribe their origins to African gods and legends, unlike the kindred's nodist vision. However, there are distinct similarities. The butt of your pants have broken off me. It's fine. The Laboin Kang is strikingly similar to the kindred Cain. Also, being resident in Africa does not make you Libon. Libon have a distinctly different worldview, forged by centuries of contact with the culture and supernatural of Africa. For example, although there are a few Ventrue in Africa, they're considered outsiders. However, the Mlawatu, African Cappadocians, although feared for their power over the dead, are considered part of the Libon because of their long history in Africa. Contrary to the kindred, no Libon follows the path of humanity, nor any other path of the enlightenment for that matter. Instead, Libon forge their lives around two separate paths of morality: Aye, which is their morality towards humankind, and Orun, which is their morality towards the supernatural. Depending on where they stand on these two scales, their appearance and supernatural power fluctuates. This fundamental difference forever separates the Libon from the quote-unquote typical Cainite. Interesting. And he is Nagloper, you say? Let's see, Nagloper. You have an OC idea? Might be the most caked up looking flat ass I've ever seen. It's mostly the angle that makes it look flat, to be fair. Like... I'm just reading stuff. Looks a lot less flat when I'm actually moving. Can I talk to like...
Yeah,
oh
you
my
go
God.
right up. Camera 78, nothing. Camera 79, nothing. Camera 80, nothing. Camera 81. Hey, hey, it's me. Hey there, Chunk. Doing a fine job. Keep up the good work, me.
I love him so much. I love him. Oh my God. He's such a dork. I love him. He's such a dork. He's such a dork. Oh my goodness. Right, so the Nagloper are a bloodline, specifically one of the legacies of Libon, and they are related to the Zemisi. Let's see. They allow the beast to dominate them, leading them into causing any debauchery one can imagine. Some are only thought possible to be in nightmares. Torture is a particular favourite of most Naglopers, particularly on those who intrude into their personal territory. Oh, dang. Let's see. Speaking of gangrel bloodlines, Aramans are my favourite of all time. I don't know that one. A line shifter called Leonor. Okay. Which setting is this, Lucy? Just imagine this Malkavian enforcer agent loudly squealing over a chunk in the middle of the lobby. I like that idea as well. Okay, I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. Also, Women Warrior Bloodline sounds awesome. I'll talk about that once I'm back. Be right back. Return. EP time. What the freak? Why are you guys like this? Hey Shizu, enjoy your drink, sweetheart. How you doing?
What in oblivion is that?
Guy's just a typical bratty bottomed hiding behind his dummy daddy. Honestly, he is. Honestly, he is. He is such a bratty bottom. Go back, I am. I am in fact back. You know what else I am? I'm dead. Redrum, enjoy a drink, huh? Just a sec, guys. Why is my tracking not working? Tracking! Tracking, please work! Tracking! Please! Oh, VTube Studio just died. Okay, one sec, guys. One sec. Then let's talk about the Women Warrior Bloodline, because I actually haven't heard of that one. Tell me more. I wish to know. Still waiting for the T-post showing Dominance Armia. I should do that. That would be funny. You know what? Once I go 3D, you'll be able to see me do that. Didn't burn down the bar, but I did release a live crocodile into it. Nice. No? What do you mean no, Lucy? I will be T-posing on you. Like, I can't T-pose you on you right now, but I can do this. Bored me! People always get really funnily confused by that one because V-Bridger, I really like V-Bridger's model. Good lord. Hey. Entity smiles with malice. Indeed. Alrighty, let's see. So, I was the Grout. Oh boy, the mansion.
Where to?
Off to Grout's mansion. Because floating point error. No! Is my brain thinking in French?
You. What are you doing here?
Hi, nice. Hey, you have the numbered name.
Now.
You also seek the missing Malkavian.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
What secrets within those walls? What secrets indeed? Alright, time to puzzle. Rose flying 5 centimeters in the air? Yeah, he's just hovering to assert dominance. Honestly, it could be fun to talk about Bloodlines a bunch. I don't know that many Bloodlines, quite frankly. This will be important later. Ahriman's founder is Adisa, daughter of Freya. King Ahriman fell in love with Adisa, and when she refused, he sent people to kill her. She fought 3 days but eventually died, and Freya came over her soul to Valhalla. She refused. Freya gave her 3 nights to hunt down Ahriman. After killing him, she refused to come again, saying she needs to stay to help other oppressed women. That's pretty cool. When are you asserting dominance? When I go 3D. Fully 3D. Maximum 3D, you could say. Okay, this is locked. Dang it, I was hoping to time that better. It's hard to time. It really is. It's a high skill thing. Ow! Watch out, she's armed and dangerous. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Wrong liver! If I remember correctly. Got it. Timing off again? Yeah, it's difficult. Like I said, it's not easy. Progress! Progressing. Got some stuff and perception.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time.
Love this guy's voice, by the way. Also, he's by defense by 1 point. Nice.
Asylums.
Even I'll try when I get more points. Yeah.
Not only as brokerage houses for the breadth
Are all these guys vampires? No, I don't think they are. They might be ghouls.
Of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels. The odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors. that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the
There we go. Just a reminder, 4 days till my birthday. You have anything planned for it, AJ? Fletching seems so nice when she keeps everyone at arm's length. But she does give people... Sometimes she does give people a hand. You find it with a hand? I mean... How else am I gonna help people out? And giving me a hand or two? Sure, I can give you a hand. Perhaps, though it will cost you an arm and a leg. Parents have animalism, patterns, and a unique discipline, spiritus, which says you communicate with spirits. Some to werewolf. At the end, you transform into a powerful beast and beat up werewolves with ease with 15 potentials for strength dance. That's cool. Da 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 da. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Really stay home and drink, honestly, while I'm watching your stream. That's valid. Don't... If you're gonna drink alcohol, by the way, drink responsibly, okay? Like, it's okay to drink. Just drink responsibly. Sip. Draining all these guys is just the most efficient way to go through here.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions.
No, my limits are not gonna go overboard, heck yeah.
That dawn. Of course.
Can I just say, this is a beautiful environment. The mansion is really cool as a level, in my opinion, because it's so...
Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature
it's just so, like, strange, and it fits perfectly with the whole Malkavian thing.
The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
It's good level design, yeah, it really is. Okay, hold on, let me get some blood buff going. Because these guys are... There's a lot of you. I don't like that. How? Like how the hand just lets them fly. This is sort of extended modern. There's a bloodline that just call themselves the same name. Ah, I see. Honestly, a lot of bloodlines have, like, died, unfortunately, which I suppose makes sense. The modern times are rough for vampires. I fought all these guys last time I played. I'm just drinking all of them. Means I get more blood, right? Wall of Darkness. Becoming a ghoul involves drinking vampire blood. Warm of fantasy. To be a ghoul, you need to commit cannibalism. I don't know what it is. Something about cannibalism, like even being mentioned, is just so disturbing to me.
Study into this affliction, I have learned that it is
all the bloodline is the gargoyles? The gargoyles are interesting.
The city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently...
None of these seems easier than the other. Drinking vampire blood is definitely preferable to the cannibalism thing,
but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is...
I don't know, that might just be me.
Which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular
remember there was a lever for this.
Such as invisibility and even a sort of like...
Maybe because vamps are being hunted and upper camis just use others as fodder slash point to be hunted instead. True. I mean, the whole reason that the Anarchs and Camarilla exist is because in the 16th century the Inquisition was a thing.
Dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall.
That's where the
accept.
switch was.
If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe.
Also, I once read a
the
book where a vampire hunter
epidemiology
drank
of
vampire blood.
victims,
I won't go into
so that I
detail
may
since it's a
more
smut book.
expeditiously
That they get turned into a thrall. Vampire thralls are such a common thing for, you know... Ow. For smut. Like, it's really interesting, actually. It's Armia doing high noon with that powerful hand? It's high noon. How many fingers am I holding up? That's right. 15! It's high five! Open this up. Shortcut. 15 knuckle sandwiches. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Just slaps them with the hand.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern
I appreciate
itself
it,
with the
despite leaning into
science
subtlety.
behind
What still
their
leans into some fun monsters that inhabit the dungeons?
For
The
I have
gargoyles and the
taken
blood
this
golem you fight
office
from the
for no
painting.
greater
Yeah,
reason than to
exactly.
advance my research.
Like, subtlety
I
is
must
good and
make
all,
mention,
but sometimes
though,
it's
that
fun to just
even
fight a
among my
monster, you know what I
would-be
mean?
peers in this
Like,
governing
D&D
body of
is
vampires,
fun for a reason.
of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason. For the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night.
I believe none of the people in this
all
game can
now
be
I'm
two-pair
doing.
aces and eights? Two-pair aces and eights? What do you mean by that, Thanatos? It's a shocking predicament indeed. I do like these little puzzles that it gives you. They're fun. And politics are nice, but sometimes you gotta have spicy and weird creatures that keep it from feeling too much like a gangster story. Yeah, like, a gangster story can be fun as well, just a pure gangster story, but yeah. Jiggle physics on that arm are significant. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a touch. I mean, fair is fair. I'm not even that big of a D&D fan, but there is something to be said for a dungeon crawl now and then. You know what I mean? Like, I can enjoy a good dungeon crawl. Ooh. Feels here. Grab and pee. Yeah, the jiggle physics on the arm are more significant than the butt, which is quite impressive. The ever upgrade from the arm, honestly, my intention was to go without any upgrades. Drugs, yay! Katana? Katana is cool. But arm, though. Also, sip. I like the guy is trying to attack me and just missing. Ow, ow. Sip. Oh, god dang it. Okay, you die, and then you drink you. Let me drink you. Thank you. I drink you! If I would have the change to turn into vampire in real life, I would say yes, to be honest. No school, no job, just nom nom and suck suck. Just nom nom and suck suck! What a sentence. Just nom nom and suck suck. Okay. What is... Oh god, that's very flickery. That's like one thing about old games sometimes, that it's like flickery for no good reason. I mean, get snackies, high mistake. Suck sucking nom. One of the best freaking line I've ever heard. Yeah, that's honestly pretty peak, I have to admit. Just nom nom and suck suck. God dang it. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Okay, hold on. Let me heal first. Buff myself a bit more. How? I should rethink my sentences. No, that was great. What are you doing, Mystic? Oh, he's probably become a Nosferatu? Honestly, so Nosferatu, don't get me wrong, are very interesting. I definitely wouldn't want to be one in real life, but they are very interesting from a role-playing perspective. Playing one? Oh, please. That sounds lovely. But, how? Want to be hunt like a book character I love? You want to be like a toreador? Drink! I'm just drinking everyone. Maximum blood points the entire time. Grab the cocaine instead of the soda. Common mistake. Huh. And a wheelchair. Wheelchair! Where are we going? Bye, bud. Ow. Just for that I'm drinking you. I was gonna drink you anyway, but... I love the community aspect they have. Hmm? Community aspect... Sorry, can you elaborate on that, Funky? I don't fully understand what you mean.
Direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction.
Oh yeah, the Nosferatu community. Yeah.
Beginning to notice my preoccupation.
I thought for a second you were talking about my community, which... I mean, I am very proud of my community and the community aspect that I have.
Who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted. They speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
I don't remember this part of the game. This is Grant's mansion. This is where you go right after the... boat section. And well, I'm searching for Grant, but I don't recall this layout. It's possible that it got reworked in the Plus patch. Rising! Thank you for the 33 months with Prime. Thank you. How you doing? You know what a Starkos does? Ale ale! Ale ale! Guys, who blew up everything?
By the flames!
You're rising? The voice is telling me to nom nom and suck suck, god dang it. Being someone to dead with a severed arm with your cheek side is a hell of a power move. Becoming a vampire at the start is probably like being an unpaid intern, that you just get all the tasks that the higher up vampires don't want to do. Really earn a spot for yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Me? God dang it, Dame. Grant's killer? You're not mine.
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
This guy is very imbued. Very anti-establishment even as a knight. Hello nerds. Hello Marino. How are you doing? Stay there. Got something I want to show you. Your heart.
You burn. Tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned souls to the lake of fire.
Best boy. I'll show him to you in a second. I think he'll get the opportunity.
Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Reading way too many books with way too many trigger warnings? I love, by the way, Grout is just... Not Grout. Grout just dies, and then we just... Well... Can't go that way, so... Down we go. Ow! Ah, fuck! Can I... Is that technically possible to drink him while he's on fire? No, I don't think it is. Dang it! Going for LaCroix, a sentence that would only ever be spoken in fantasy. Hit him in the groin! Well, explosion. I do enjoy the explosion. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Hey, stop right there. Explosion explodes! It's like that freaking thing that you know, like the Joker and... Oh, god dang it. Okay, fine. Hysteria. Okay, so that doesn't work. Good to know. At least I can still kill them. So that's good. If only you had pants on. Listen, this is heavy armor, okay? It's chainmail bikini. Have you never played a fantasy game? Jeez. Hype train. Hype train! What has caused this hype train to happen? Did somebody else start or something? Choo choo! Careful, Armia, that explosion is explosive. The Christmas be at max to not get road tracked. It's definitely one of those things. It was actually kind of funny. I remember one of my friends was really mad at Bloodlines 2 because it didn't have road track. And I was like, does Bloodlines 1 have road track? Well, no, but Bloodlines 2 should. And I'm like, why? Why should Bloodlines 2 have road track? You packed blood packs? I did. I did get some blood packs, so... I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine, bud. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. Just fine. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice right now. I'm just gonna... Okay, bye. Action moment! Road track would not work well in game. Yeah, it works in TTRPGs. I don't know about this. The sequel is usually an improvement on the original. Yes, but road track is a system that works well in a TTRPG. But not so much in... I beg your pardon. What do you call it? In a video game. Like, the way I'm playing this Malkavian would be super annoying in a TTRPG, if we're honest, right?
Need a ride.
But it works for this game. Might not work for a TTRPG. You know? Like, video games and TTRPGs are definitely very different. Generally, I've actually talked about this before. Video games tend to be a much higher power level than TTRPGs. Up until a point.
I love my...
It varies, obviously, but in my experience anyway, that seems to be the case. Let me get some blood real quick. Drink! Delicious. Hey guys, if I was a vampire, how many of you would let me drink from you? Sure? Alright, nice.
Happy.
Boing. Off we go. Scan tender. Can I just say, I think Maxwell is one of my favorite redeems. Question, am I also a vampire? Do you wanna be? I turned Road Shrek into one of the Bloodlines games. I'd probably just have it as a general debuff. Yeah, that would work. You might die from the high amount of cholesterol. Also, Marino, you were asking who Chunk is. You have your opportunity for Chunk.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Plug it from your mind. It should already be upstairs.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Chunk is best boy.
Yeah, you go right on. Camera 13, nothing. Camera 14, nothing. Camera 15. Ooh, hey, where's the fire, pal, huh? Camera 16.
The burger sounds amazing. Guacamole on a burger does sound kind of nice.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Oh, does he not say anything else?
Yeah, you go right on up
Dang
and see
it.
Mr. LaCroix.
I want to get burgers with Chunk just as friends, yeah. And ironically, he seems like a really nice guy. Like, yeah, okay, he has a weight problem, but honestly, other than that, he seems like just a really nice guy doing his best.
Still haven't been contacted by
I kind of love that.
I thought I made it clear that you are not
Like a little
supposed to come
overweight
back until we
bulldog.
have heard from him.
We no longer hear the voice of
Grout's
ground.
dead. What?
Where's Bach? Why does he want to set me on fire?
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So,
I have a weight problem too, no worries.
Bach
Yeah, you know.
Grout to draw me out.
Also, whoosh! Choo-choo! I train! You get some choo-choos in chat. Choo-choo! Grant was not hunted, he was disposed of.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god.
Choo-choo!
Like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their
I wonder,
killing urge.
if I tell chat to do something, will you guys do it? Like, what's your favorite Armia emote in chat right now? Whichever one you have. Ow. Grind minus Bach equals 9s. He was the sum I saw first.
Look at me.
No?
Are you sure it was Nines
But
Rodriguez?
Sifa.
Because if it was, the
Because it's the
consequences...
fire.
Do you know where this might lead?
I do really like that
Do you
smiling
really
one, Ricky.
have any idea?
His fist is made of anarchs. We cannot hit him, for he will hit back.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer
Yay!
immediately.
Thank you, Kami-chan.
However, the anarchs
I'm glad
of
you
this
like the
city
hard
may
one. I
interpret
really
such
like
an
that,
action to be a declaration of war.
Armia Love one.
I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we
It's
need
6
to
p.m.
place
Yes,
the
I'm gonna go and get some
sarcophagus
sleep.
under
Good night,
Camarilla
everyone.
protection
Night, AJ.
until its contents can be
Good night.
confirmed. This also is very
Well, that
important,
matters most very
so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran
Probably not hard
sarcophagus
to
was quietly
notice.
delivered to the Museum of Natural
Oh!
History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
Dog's fetch.
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked.
Museum? I like museum.
It's
I go
crucial
raided
we
for
get the
items.
sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
My pockets are hungry.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
This will speed the sarcophagus to you.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort.
Spin, spin,
There's a
all the
small
vampire
security
plotting.
staff on site,
Spin,
but I
spin,
don't
spin,
want
spin,
a
spin.
massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
This task will wait for me. I am gone. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it here for today. This seems like a good point to leave it for now. Then next week we can go to the museum. The museum! Woo! Oh, that's a bad shot. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here instead. Eloquent, get yourself new arseless chaps. These are bad. I hope you all enjoyed today, guys. If you want some more Armia, I made 2 videos this week, so feel free to check those out of SCP and the Amazing Digital Circus over there. And of course, more World of Darkness stuff as well, if you want to check that out. I'm gonna go and eat something and then probably edit for Armia After Hours Case 2. So, Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I've actually had a really good time today. This was really nice. I really like hanging out with you guys, and just in general, this game is fun. It really is. And thank you for the art as well. CEO Armia is very, very cool. Actually, for those who haven't seen it yet, let me show you guys real quick. For those who haven't seen it yet. I mean, come on, that's neat. I'll put it in the background while I try and find a good... I'll try and find a raid target. What am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid. A bunch of people I could raid. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna raid... Oh, sorry for the ads, by the way. It'll be done in a sec. Oh, you know what? I know who I'm gonna raid. I haven't raided them in ages. Let's raid Jay. Let's raid a bird. It's been a bit. So let's go say hi to them. Alright, folks. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. If you did enjoy, feel free to check out my Discord as well, of course. And if you want to support me, Ko-Fi is always there. If you're subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. See you all in the next one. Bye-bye.